Homies, today's the day. I think we beat hell today, you guys. Look at them. Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Cheers, homies. We got the gamer coffee cup going on today. So, quick recap of yesterday. We farmed lots of Mephisto on Nightmare, and we were able to get quite the upgrades, you guys. So we got the Ick Helmet, the Vile Husk Sword, which was finally our good one-handed damage, or, you know, it's not excellent, but it's a lot better than what we were using. We were able to get a Rattle Cage, gives us some crushing blow. Still rocking the same lightning resist, MF, poison resist, and barb skills, Amy. We were able to find a Gurkies, whatever, and put that socketed quest with a perfect diamond for even more resistances. So our resistances will be fine through hell with it, ideally, but we still need a little bit more strength for being able to wear the Grandfather. We're good on Dex. And then we found Saigon's gloves, which with 2 pieces gives us 30% increased attack speed and 10% life leached, which is huge. So the belt gives lots of defense and fire resistance and life, so we're using the belt and the gloves. Gloves give attack rating strength, 30 increased attack speed. And then we have a Manald heal to help out with our mana. We also found a Dwarf Star, and we found a Raven Frost, a huge upgrade for no frozen damage. And then we found Alder's Boots. So more life, more, you know, good fire resistance, really good run walk. And then for our alternate, we're just rocking 2 basically to Warcry's sticks, because we don't have 3 yet, but we beat Andariel and we beat the sewers. So we are basically starting fresh more or less now, Act 2. I'm gonna resurrect our homeboy. See if we can keep Vikiat alive, because he gives us some good stuff. We got Trang's armor for him, help keep him alive. We got Juanin's huge 40 IS, good damage. And then we got the Knives Circlet as well. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep her moving here. See if we're able to beat the game. Or at least Act 2. Might need to get a little stronger and farm a little bit more, but we will do that at Andy or the pits. The only thing I'm a little bit, I know it's like not possible, or I mean it is possible, but it's not probable to find one so early on. I am just a little worried we'll find our Grandfather sword before we are able to use it. So that's the reason why I'm not just aimlessly farming the pits right now. Leave me alone. Lava the temple. Screw you and your aura. I think at this point, though, we're just maxing some sword mastery. Or Blade Mastery, I guess. It technically is. But we just go. We're just going today, guys. There it is. Dry Hills. Come here. Come on. Where is the far oasis? Ooh. Ooh. For me? Fuck these things, man. We're just too good, you guys. Whoa, look at our budget Viper skin. Or Viper Magi. Okay. Might as well finish walking all the way down here, just on the off chance. How's everyone's Cinco de Mayo going so far? Deciding if we should do Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday! It's Taco Tuesday! Anybody watch the Spurs and the Wolves last night? I think it was a good game. Wolves won by 2. Get him, get him, get him, get him. There he is. Look at him feeling much stronger now. That's my goat. Think it's down there? What are we thinking? Immune to physical, here we go. This is why we get Berserk, boys. Battle Sword? Nothing. No, get away. Wait. Woo! Look at that. Only we were able to use ruins. Da, 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 da. That's okay, but yeah, I got this one. You just sit behind that wall. You just take cover behind that wall right there. I got this one. This one's all good. Hell, the message. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, it looks like it's down here, folks. No, you bastards. Killed Vic yet. He never did anything to you. He just tried to kill you. Maybe we should just switch to Berserk. No. And miss out on all this spin to win? Hell no. Okay. Let me in. Boom. Oh, hold on. I got the wrong YouTube pop-up chat. Hold on. We've been trolling. Tacos are going to be flying off the shelf today. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Wedge? What's up, YouTube handle? My dumbass had yesterday's chat popped out. Hold on. How's everyone doing this morning? Ah. There we go. That's much better. It's me, I go there. Yeah, tacos, white people are gonna be going crazy today. Alright, let's try to find the waypoint first. It's gotta be here somewhere. Ow. Ah, okay, perfect. Sorry, Wedge, I'd never ignore you. I was like, it's weird, like, no one's saying anything, and then all of a sudden I look over and it's like, chat's been disabled for today's stream. I was like, oh, that's right. I knew I was forgetting something. Did fucking Vic yet die already? Damn. It's costing me an arm and a leg in hell so far. Yeah, we're just gonna spin right past you fuckers. Excuse me. It's gotta be over here, right? It's right, left, or right, straight, so should be according to my research. Come on. Hit him. How's your Tuesday going, Wedge? Find any good drops recently? I mean, this is just like 1 point into Berserk. Maybe we should commit to Berserk. What? I'm being bamboozled. Out of my way. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Spinning through. Okay. Going on here? Brother. This shit's supposed to be right, straight. Like, this is right, right? I guess if we... Yeah! That's what I like to hear. Tuesday going great. Boss out of the office. It just means hopefully chill, fun day. My buddy put in, he was talking in group chat about how he put in like he's like 2-month notice, but apparently like the owner's son took over the company that he's been working at for the last like 10 years. And just not doing a good job. Just like tanking it. Like working everyone at the bone, just like, oh, we can be doing more, like that type of shit. So like, yeah, this was good, but like, you know, we're gonna take the company to the next level, and just as like burning everybody out because, you know, like he's not the one that needs to work. Like, it's a manufacturing plant, and yeah, they're just losing like a lot of people. Come on. Let me in. Let me clear. Okay. I feel a little bad, but I don't know, man. Companies just can't like be fine. I was talking about that with my wife actually the other day, how like companies can't just be like, yeah, you know what, this level is good enough. Like, we're not going to really try to keep growing. Like, we're just going to try to maintain this and, you know, make our workers happy and then do that. It's just like, it's always just like, quarter 4 needs to be better than quarter 3, and then quarter 1 needs to be better than quarter 4, and then if it's not, like, oh, what's going on? It's like, so cringe how like companies operate on a corporate level like that. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Okay, see if this is right down here then. Since that other way, all the way over here was right. You gonna open the door? Woo! Never mind. No, thank you. Are you kidding me? We don't have another TP? Scheisse. Looks like we're gonna get this and then just leave right away. Oh, is it right here? No way. Oh, I thought it was gonna be just right here. Should be right here though. Or up here somewhere. Are you kidding me? Go. Go, spin, spin. Here it is. Surely it's right up here. Surely it's up. Fuck. We're getting low on health. Oh shit. Fuck. Go. What? Oh, that's right. It's not there because we technically beat the quest already. So we got it. Alright. Aha, we got it. Remember when I hero edited it over from online to single player, it gave them all the quests. So we're just going to act like we just snagged that right there. So then we're going to do the same thing with the amulet. And then we can go into... I was so confused right there for a second when that shit opened and there was just nothing. I was like, that ain't right. Alright, so we have Far Oasis. Shit. Well, this is unfortunate with it being terrorized. This is not good. Alright, that's okay. I've increased stamina now. Can't catch me. Run, Barb! Run, Barb! It sucks that this isn't over almost. I mean, we're 10 minutes away. Ooh. I need these levels. That's the crappy part. I actually should be killing these things. I'm sorry. Where is it? Is it really up? Oh my gosh. I hate when they do this. Put you down here just to run around in a circle. And then it's actually up here. Get away from me! Alright, fine. You know what? There we go. You guys, I'm so stupid. Hell no, mana burn, eat my ass. This is getting spooky, you guys. This is getting real spooky. Keep going. Fuck. At least we have Whirlwind where we can spin past those entrances and stuff like that. I know we have Leap too, but... Alright, come on. Sick of exploring every zone. Oh, I was like, Juke, 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 him. There we go. Easy money. Hit, boom, boom. Perfect. Did it. We got our Amy. We got our Amy. Oh shit, that's right. Guys, we gotta buy push. Whatchamacallits. Wait, what chat is that on the screen? Oh well, who knows? Okay, so I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need these. Might need a couple of these. Drognin, my homie.
Good day.
I'm gonna need lots of these. Alright. Now into Arcane Sanctuary.
Hello.
Hi. Great. Here we go, folks. No. No. Easy. Floor 1, easy. Floor 2, even easier. Floor 3, or wait, this is 2, never mind. Floor 1, even easier. Floor 2, easy. And last but not least, floor 3 here. Too easy. And we're in the sanctuary, folks. Let's go up.
Impossible.
Probably just because of the drain mana, we're probably just gonna run here.
Impossible.
Is it this way? Nope. Sure isn't. Alright, that's okay. I hate this way, but might as well get it done. Got him. Alright, here you are. Alrighty. So we have to look at which one's the real one here. So it's not square. It's not, it's the double arrow one. Which I think is on the right side. So I think I'm running to the wrong, or left side. So I think I'm running to the wrong side. That's fine. Okay, it wasn't that one. Wasn't triangle. Here we go. Oops. Alrighty, folks. Remember, we're just pretending that we got the staff. Beautiful. So look, we're gonna put the staff in. There, we're gonna run around, we're gonna wait a little bit, we're gonna wait a little bit, we're gonna wait a little bit, we're gonna wait a little bit. It's gonna be great, we're gonna wait a little bit. Okay, and now this would have collapsed, and we're here. Alright, here we go. Act 2, folks. Let's see what we can do. Let's go ahead and get Vicky back. He's gonna die in a second, but maybe we'll be able to tank some hits. I'm gonna grab some thawing potions. And grab a shit ton more life potions. Alright. Let's go do this thing. Oops. Pick it with a life. Let me get me and Vicky in here. No, it's not there. No! Big ugly bastard. %, chance to hit. Oh, 81. Sucks, yeah. Die, you big fat bastard. Well, I mean, we're definitely able to kill him. Might be slow as hell, but we'll get him. We'll get him eventually. That crushing blow to proc. Okay. I'm sorry. There it is. Here we go. Come on, Vicky, fuck him up. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, die. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. Yes. Look at that, guys. 2 Twisted Essence of Sufferings. In case we ever need to re-roll. There we go. Act 2 done. Woo! On to Act 3. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting. I'm like, where is all these people?
My ship is yours.
My ship is yours. Good, good, excellent. Alright. Half an hour done. How's our poison resistant? Oh, poison and fire looking beautiful. Nah, Vic is fine. Vic is fine. He's doing fine. Health potions don't work anyways really that well for mercenaries, unfortunately. Seems to be mostly like rejuve potion or nothing. They just take damage too quick. Okay, looks like I'll be able to do Act 3 as well. Let's hit level 70 though. This is where my Zon got stuck on single player because everything's lightning immune. So she just like have to like respec her into bow or something. Poor Vic can't stay alive now though in hell. It's gonna be challenging for him. Alright, is this right? We get Spider Cavern right here? What are we thinking? Oh, waypoint? So no. It's a Raptor later. That's okay, we got the waypoint at least. We get to see more or less. Exit. Oh shit. Streamer hacks? What hacks? Oh, the Twisted Essence. Yeah, I'm on the streamer client right now, you guys. I'm getting extra good drops. You know how it is. No big deal or anything like that. Just the usual. Ah, run away. I guess how does that sound like another champion? Wait. Torkin and Jorkin. Alright, we keep going up then. Since it's not down there, it's gotta be up here. Here it is. Spider Cavern, where are you? There you are. Okay. Go in here for... Oh my god.
I can't.
Okay, we got the eye. Take our waypoint for Spider Force and go back. Now up is the Flare Jungle, homies. Run. Go. We spin and we win. We win and we spin. Does it make sense yet? Nice, XP's terrible. This XP is terrible. Here we go. Their jungle? This is weird. It's gonna exit up here or something like that. It's gonna be a big dead end. Looking like big dead end. Sick. Big dead end. Wait, just to make sure. Okay. Cool. So where's the flare jungle? Over there. Act 3 is so dog shit, you guys. Good lord. Who decided, like, we're just not gonna have any, like, map congruity or, like, normal progression. We're just gonna make the map, like, this weird, convoluted mess of, like... Like, sometimes their flare jungles just straight up through the spider jungle. Sometimes you have to go through the Great Marsh. Like, who the fuck knows? All I know is whoever designed Act 3 needs to be fired immediately. Okay, any moment now it can cut over. There it goes. Oh, joy. Fuck me. I got a zigzag, you guys. We got a zigzag. Bob and weave. Get there. No! Ow. There we go. Our defense. There we go. Where's that flare jungle at? Oh, come on. How is this not it? There's 800 flares. It's that shit right here, man. That classic Act 3 treatment right now. Here it is. Nope. Brother. This game fucking sucks dick in Act 3. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna be the one to say it. This shit's terrible. This shit don't make no goddamn sense. Alright. At least the map stays the same. That's the most tilting part on online. You die like that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, brand new map. Figure out this fucking convoluted mess by yourself again. Alright, so we had Spider Forest. We didn't have Great Marsh. No idea where the fuck the Great Marsh waypoint is. But luckily, we're gonna die right here. The fuck over. Oh, you don't have mana? Wow. Yeah, later losers. Okay, is it like down here or something? Cause gotta be like through one of these then, no? Okay, not this one. Act 3, everybody. Act 3. Look at this. Act 3, everyone. Fucking garbage ass. It's gotta be this way, no? There we go. There we go. Please be the Gibden. We see the Gibden, we know we're right. Okay, that's okay though. At least we got the Flare Jungle waypoint. the next little one? Oh, here we go. Hey, excuse me. Okay, there's the Gibdane. We don't really care about the ring. Fuck yeah. Alright, we got it, guys. Whew! I feel like it's such a sigh of relief once you find this place. Thank goodness for lifesteal. That's all I gotta say. There we go. Level 2. Very nice. Only one more level to go. Stop burning me. HP's not terrible from these little guys. They're demons, so we do decent damage to them. I think this does more damage. Oh no, I guess I'm dead. Never mind. Learn that little trick. We can just hop through. Guys, it's in Dugu.
Impossible.
Alright. Get out of here. Player jungle to Curist. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know how I'm going to beat Travinsa though. That's going to be tough. I think I'm going to need my Dwarf Star for sure. Dwarf Star and Patience. Can't catch me. I wouldn't mind Angelic set right now. Be pretty nice. Run. Where's the Curse Bazaar? Come on, please! Where are you? Mare, little bitch. You guys think this is hard? So there were people in the comments being like, "Oh, the game, like, don't everything, you play with rune words and God mode, like whatever, like that's easy, but don't say like you're, quote, like good at the game or something like that." And I'm like, this isn't like a Metroidvania or a Souls-like or something like that. Like this game isn't hard, right? Like it's just kind of slow. If anything, like the ease comes with how fast you do things. It's not like the game is difficult. It just takes time to do things. I mean, like it's an artificial difficulty, right? Like it's not your skill. It's just like, oh, the game is like I just got to figure out the game. It's not like you need to learn boss patterns and moves and counter and like parry timers or windows or literally anything like that. Like you just have to be like, oh, I just have to use my abilities and kind of keep moving. Like it's, I never thought of Diablo as like a hard game. It's weird that there's some people out there that'll just like pat themselves on the back for beating Diablo. It's just slow. Like you either get your drops and you're strong, or you're weak and you don't have items yet. Like this run would be, probably considered hard by most people, but like I don't think it's been difficult. Like I haven't been sitting here like sweating, locked in, like, oh god, I gotta lock, like I really gotta lock in. Like the game's just literally all RNG, so how can it, like, I don't know, not really hard. The hardness just kind of comes from, the difficulty comes from like, are you gonna find your items or are you not gonna find your items? Do you know how to build a character? Do you not know how to build a character? And at this point, like there's thousands and thousands and thousands of different guides and builds and that type of stuff out there. So like if you are just struggling that hard but still too proud to look up a way to do better, like I don't know. The hardest part of this run has just been finding gear, but that's more just time consuming than like difficult, right? It doesn't take a lot of like brain power to just right click on things and press a couple F keys. We got it. Games with like actual PvP, or not PvP, but I don't know, like I check Metroidvanias and like what you call it, like Souls likes are, a lot like better of a determining like, oh, this game's pretty difficult. Oh my goodness, what a jump. You see that man's leaps, dude? I know I have to go get the sewers. I just like running to Trav and getting the waypoint, so I can go right from sewers to Trav. Alright, then we had the upper crest. So let's go find the brain. I think it's the brain. Okay. Fucking monster flea on hit shit's so annoying. Come on. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Right here. Fuck. Look at that, guys. A shower. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out with your amplify damage shit. See, that's why I'm scared of, Trav. Might not be geared up enough for Trav yet, but we're gonna try it. Come on! The fuck is it? Damn, damage is so whack. Is it up here? I want to be right here. Be up here? There it is.
Impossible.
Boom, just like that. Oh, Saigons? That would have been clutch as hell if we hadn't found those before. Alright. Gonna need some potions here. I don't think it's even worth bringing Vic yet. He's just gonna get wrecked. But, screw it. Let's see what anyways. Vic it! Come here! Vic, I need you. Need more coffee too. Alright, Vic, let's go slow. Nice and slow. Okay. No, Vic, get over here. Vic, don't die with it. Don't fall for it. Look at these absolute fucking cunts. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that, huh? These dirty fucking Night Lords. Oh, I didn't put on my Dwarf Star. You guys are in for a big surprise when I put on my Dwarf Star. The fact the mobs run from you like this is so corny. Oh, it's the damn flea. About the message. Things even bite you at all, or do they just run the whole time? Alright, Ormasi. There's that Dwarf Star. I think I should invest more points into Berserk. But I don't know. Seriously, do you guys ever fight you, or do they just run? One council member down? I'm gonna have to take this off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that off. I'm gonna need the Vikiet. Vikiet, come here. I need your armor. This monster flea is shit's fucking cringe. Here, you can try it. Alright, okay. That's enough. Come on. Kill him before he heals. 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 Yes. Okay. One down. It's gonna be a while, you guys. Our Dwarf Star is putting in absolute work with the Fire Absorb, though. We would be getting our shit clapped if it weren't for that. Okay. And we got that again. Nice. He's full health. Remember when I said this shit was going to take forever? I wasn't kidding. Alright, got another one down though. Last one for this group. Boom. Alright. Ugly ass out of here. I think I'm very under leveled or something. Whew. For this one. Alright. Gonna have to be the other one. Maybe we can get Vic out there too. Come on, Vic. We need ya. Need ya out there. Come on. Have any homework you can wear? Okay, this'll work. Damn it, Vic. Fucker couldn't even stay alive for like half a second. Wait, he's bugged out. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, just stay right there. Let me beat your ass. Look at this. Bugged him out. We're the greatest. No, you gotta go. This weapon has fallen off very hard at this point. Holy crap. Look at him. Look at him, scared to do anything. Alright. Take this, I guess. Very rarely does the bug game in our favor. You know, usually it's bugging us and killing our character or something like that, so... You know what, maybe we just take these as a win. Hell yeah. Alright. So the question is Blade Mastery, so additional 5%, 1% crit, and 8% attack rating, or magic damage extra 15%, lowers the duration, 15% attack rating. I don't know. I feel like this. keep going for strength, just so that way we can be done with it. Wear our Grandpappy sword whenever we find them. Be able to do this. Get a mana that I'm worried about. Okay. Should have known. That's okay. This'll work. With him out there, that'll work. Go get Big Kid back again. Whew! This is slow, but progress is being made. Come on, way down here. Oh, two of you. Ah, you fucking cocksucker. Okay. This guy can't fucking hit him. Brother. I don't know how to do this. I'm not strong enough. I have to separate them more somehow. I have to get one of them to follow me more. This shit's so corny. Okay. Here then. I think only the special ones can heal. The normal ones. They just like disable once they get here. There it is. It's like, come on. Okay, another one down. Come on. Yeah, up to now. Alright, where's this dirty bitch? Easy. Look at that. Look at how easy it is. Oops. Saw it go away and hit F4 before it made the amplified damage thing. Looks like you can't stack them. There it is. Nice. Alright, guys. We almost done did it. Can't heal him faster than I can kill him. Yes! Alright, mana burn. It's the last one. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, amplify that damage. Guys, the council's almost done. I do not think we're going to be able to beat Act 4, though. Just keeping it a $150. Keep doing those big hits. Got him. Only a matter of time now at this point, boys. Council done. Woo! Ugh. The Dwarf Star came in so clutch. Come on, dude. A Dole Ruin. Alright, folks, where is it? golden mode. There's level 3, but we need the waypoint because we want to farm it. Well, that comes in clutch. Oh, waypoint. Where are you, waypoint? Oh, not there. Leave me alone! Come on. Gotta be here somewhere. It's gotta be down here, right? It just keeps fucking going. There we go. Alright, folks. Whew. It's looking spooky. We can get Big back. Then we repair, and then we go for Mephisto. Damn it. Had a 50-50 chance. Of course we chose wrong. Alright, Vic, look alive. Gotta get over there quick. Vic, no. Vic, no. Okay. Alright, Vic, come on. Let's do it. We're kind of kicking his ass, surprisingly. No, Vickett. No, you bastard. There it is, folks. Hey, we got ourselves a blood rise. Oh yeah, baby. Just cannot find any. I don't think good items exist in this game anymore. They just all want you to use rune words. All right. We continue. Let's go try to get to the River of Flame. way, because they've been down here recently. Nice. Nice. Should be able to just run all the way to the River Flame waypoint. But we are definitely going to need to farm a better weapon, you guys, because this ain't doing it for me. Where do you think we farm? Andy? Should we farm Andy or should we farm Mephisto? Mephisto honestly wasn't that bad. Or we could go to the pits. Oh boy. Where is it? Where's the city of the Damned? Come to Papa. Izzy. Hey, Maximilian! Welcome on in. Thanks for the subscription, homie. Hope you're having an awesome Taco Tuesday. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I look like a bard from Classic. Dude, I'm fucking sick, man. I got the drip, dude. We got the drip going. How's it going, Shrimp? Good morning. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Taco Tuesday. How you doing today, homie? Leave my man alone, you assholes. Yeah. We look like a bar from Classic, but we're as weak as a barb from Lord of Destruction. We're able to find a Vile Husk. And then obviously we got the Gurkies. Stop spawning demons. Okay. When you got PK'd? No, I did not. Did you get PK'd and lose some experience? Actually, no, I do remember that. I do remember that. Doing a deep dive on all the changes of Diablo. There's somebody that commented on my short too, saying that like his account used to get hacked after he would PK. So if you're doing a deep dive on the like history or like a dark side, like maybe look into that too. See if there were like I don't know. I'd never heard of that. I definitely remember like the torch scams. You remember you could sit at Akara, and then the Act 2 torch scam as well, where like you go into the palace and the person up top can technically like have both, and the person down below like, or vice versa. I don't remember. There's like some place in the palace you can like pick it up, but you can't pick it up from the other side. And then people would always like do torch trades like that because you couldn't trade torches. You have to like do weird drop trades. So I remember getting like scammed and like losing a couple torches back in the day as a young kid from like that. Those assholes scamming. I remember at one point I downloaded a bot too when I was a little kid, because I was like, yeah, I want a bot. Like, that'd be fun to see what I can get. I never do it till you don't make money or anything like RMT or anything like that. But it was just fun. And then I ended up, like, I think it happened to all of us. We got like that one bot program that joined a game and then just started like it went to your stash. I'll never forget it. I'm sitting at my Windows 98, right? We got dial-up, we got Windows 98. The computer was too crappy to play Warcraft 3, too crappy to play World of Warcraft, so that's why we only played StarCraft Brood War, and we played, we being me and my brother, and we played Diablo 2. And Lord of Destruction, I don't think we ever had like the non-base. I'm pretty sure we got into it at the point Lord of Destruction had already came out. But I'll never forget looking at the screen and like watching the program run and be like, oh my gosh, it's working, look, it's going, it's loading, it's creating a game, like holy moly. And then it runs, it was in Act 3, right? It was in Act 3 like this. And the bot's like running up and you're just watching the little window and you're like, oh wow, it's working. And then it does this. I'm like, oh, what's it going to the stash for? And then I shit you not, it just starts going like as fast as it can. Like it just starts doing this. And I'm sitting there like, no, no. And you know, you leave the game. You can't rejoin unless it's been, the game's been permed and you've been in it for, I don't know, 5 minutes or whatever it was. So I just was like, Alt F4, you know, fucking turn off the computer, like just scared as shit, and there go all my items. It was, I'll never forget it. Just like the sheer horror and panic as like my 10-year-old self just lost all of my items. And I really thought I was like gonna get, you know, a bot and like start fucking being beastly and get GG items and shit like that finally. Because I was just a young brother. Literally, like, I mean, I don't know when Lord of Destruction came out. But I was in probably like 3rd, 4th grade. I was very young playing these games when I started. Probably shouldn't have been doing it looking back on it. But the internet wasn't like as awful as it was today. The one in the bar in Act 2? Is that you mean the palace? Where like one person goes on the ledge? That's the one I remember. I remember people were doing that. Yay! Wow, we're getting big strong, you guys. We're getting big strong. Because I just remember in Act 2, you could go here, and then one person went like up here, and then one person was down there, and like you would drop it and then like walk around and pick it up, and like this person would drop theirs. But like I don't remember. It was like, it was a way that you could scam. Maybe it was like with telekinesis. I don't know. All I remember is getting scammed right there. The bar is over by Atma, right? That was this one. Where there was like inside. Maybe this. Is that the one where you can like pick it up? I don't know. Either way, I just remember getting scammed there. And then by Akara's wall as well, here in Act 1, right over here. This little wall. People would do drop trades here. And same thing, just remember like dropping it and then all of a sudden the person just like picking up my torch and leaving. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? It was like always obvious, like, right? Like you would open the trade, or like they would drop their torch, and then they just like run to the stash real quick or something like that. And then, well, even then there wasn't shared stash tabs, so I don't know. I don't know. They did something. They did something to scam my 10-year-old ass, and I'll never forget them. All right, Plains of Despair, and here it is, City of the Damned. Perfect. But I don't think we're going to be able to do Act 4. I think we're going to have to farm somewhere and get another better item. I don't think this is going to do it for us here, you guys. Alright, back to farming. That's okay, though. We made a heck of progress today, you guys. We cleared Act 2, we cleared Act 3, and we got to the end of Act 4. We could, like, really slowly try to chuck along, I guess, but doesn't seem worth it. So I'm not going to be able to go beat Bale. Should I go to the pit to start my pit farming? Also, for the challenge run after this, it looks like the warrior was winning. He started winning by a lot for the community votes for what class I'm going to play on Diablo 3 or Diablo 1. And he was winning by a lot because I'm pretty sure people were like, oh, you know, that's the hard run, whatever, like that's hard mode. And I know what I'm getting myself into. That being said, I'm probably just going to use a guide and just follow a guide. I didn't do that for this, but oh, excuse me. No more coffee. All right, there it is. We got the waypoint. Let's see if we can do anything here. I mean, it's possible. It's gonna be like the world's slowest run ever, though. The Gurks is such a beneficial item for our build right now. It's crazy. Being able to block. I mean, we only have a 56 chance to block, but yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Okay, so where are we farming, guys? Where are we farming? We're level 70. Do we go to the pit and start looking to see what we can get? Should we do it? Do a couple pit runs. Think that'd be best. You don't think we're gonna find it before we can wear it? Well, at this point, we're only 11 levels away. You know, like, it's not that bad. We could just do some whatchamacallits. Alright, before we do pit, though... Oh, hold on. I am going to go grab more coffee. And I have my... I need to switch my ghee over from washer to hanging up to dry. Let's go find the pit first, though. Come on. There it is. All right. Here we go. Grab more coffee. I'll be right back. I didn't put the music up higher for you guys. Well, damn, guys. It was the pit farming, right? That's what we're doing. Just gotta remember to... Remember to hork the corpses of the champ packs. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Wedge. Thank you, Wedge. Amateur streamer, guys. Oh boy. Alright, let's just keep looking for champ packs. We have to put a loot filter up here. Woo! Assholes. Vicky did nothing to you. pit level 2. Or go down any champs down here hiding? Nope. Well, this is no good. Think we should do just Andy for a while or something? Get like a good Andy run? Or do you think the pits is our best bet, you guys? Need like a Skulders, that would be huge. Come on, Vic, you got it. Fuck this guy. Bad news, guys. I don't think this is going to be much faster of a farm. Level's pretty low. Alright, I think we do Andy runs. I feel like she'll more consistently drop us some sort of upgrades. Let's see how garbage the... What players are we on? Forgot how bad the map was here. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that map, you guys. That's a big fat no-go. Alright, Meg. Let's go find it. Oh, I was like, no way. No way, Vic. It's right here. Okay, well, if it's not going to be here, we're just going to reset it. So we're going to go check up here. And if it's not up here, I'm not running all the way over the map. Just reset it. Wait. It was a beautiful map for Act 3. What about Act 4 or level 4? No. No way. Okay, this is a beautiful anti-map. Dude, Wicked is an animal. Alright, Vic. Go, Vic. Go, Vic, go. Oh, stop doing that. Vic. Vic, no! Fuck! I was trying to go back to keep him alive. That's okay. I'm sorry, Vic. You guys, my life is actually getting down there, though. Or my money. Fuck you, Andy. I think it might be actually worth it to level up more, more whatchamacallit. Berserk. Another rattle cage. Be the same though. Hold on though, me and Vic can both wear one now. Me and my boy Vic. Do I even have any MF at all? 64. Okay, 64. Not bad. Here, let's do this though, just to help out even more. There we go. There we go. 114 now. 114 MF now. Alright, we got a good Andy man. Let's go ahead and spam Andy runs for a while. Oh, what is happening? I don't know what's going on. I'm tired today. A little sleepy. I didn't sleep the best last night. Kept waking up for some reason. I think it was the dog. Dang dog. My God. No. The lightning damage is so crazy. We're so weak compared to it. him. Pick was a real one. Come on, hit her with the amplify. 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 Any minute. Any minute now. Any second now. Come on, amplify damage. There it is. Fuck you. Know my experience. This goddamn shit item. An Ith-Ruin. Wow, thanks. Wow, you guys, look how good Ripsaw is. Wow, so good. Wow. Oh. Oh for 2. It'll help once we can start getting some levels, though. Who's the one with the aura? Sheesh. Who is giving them the aura? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is it you? Must be somebody from, like, in there. Oh my gosh. He's always extra strong. No way, no way, no way, no way, no, no. My guys was so cocky right there. Holy shit. Alright, we run back. I can't believe how cocky we were. I was just like, I knew I was gonna die too. I don't know why I didn't put a portal down. Okay. Got back there easily. Oh, that's right. They're extra strong. I'm like, what is going on? Things are kicking my ass. The barb is level 70, homie. We're in Act 4, hell, but we have not gotten any good gear. We got this all yesterday, basically. Our Vile Husk, our Rattle Cage, Gurkies, Ick. We're rocking Saigons, Ravenfrost, Dwarf Star, random Barb Amulet with MF. So, we're just doing some anti-hell runs, because we're able to at least kill her on player 1. It's too lazy to farm the pit, so I don't feel like I'm quite strong enough to make that worth it. But the Barb is... he's leveling up. He's getting strong, that's for sure. But we need to get even stronger. We just need a good one-handed weapon. There you go. Fucker. If we get a good one-handed weapon, then, like, I think we'll be able to just start, you know, kind of power farming. That's what's up, though. I was hoping to get, like, full ick. I just can't seem to find any of it. Full ick armor would be absolutely awesome, though, for this run. I'm not that lucky. I'm very unlucky, actually. Yeah, we're like halfway down. Need to start selling stuff. Boy, Vicky, it dies too much. How's it going though? Frigate? Is it fright? Fright? Frigate. Frigate. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Taco Tuesday. White folks are going crazy today. No, Vic. Stay alive. Alright, well. Vicky doesn't really lie. Except by farming hell cow. Okay, hell cows. I gotta beat hell first. Oh, you're not in the good old US of A. 3 a.m. That means you are 5 hours ahead. Or 4 hours ahead. No, 3 hours ahead. It's nearly 3 a.m. 3 hours ahead. So where are you? Because you're not in Europe. That would be like 6 hours at least. You're just like on a remote island off of the east coast of the US. Even like Jamaica, South America, east coast of Australia. The fuck? Oh, you're like, it's like almost. Oh, you said 3 a.m. Oh, my dumbass. Never mind. I'm over here thinking 3 p.m. I'm like, where the hell is 4 hours? Like, where's there a 4 hour somewhere? Technically. One of the largest, actually. Is Antarctica or Australia bigger? As far as, like, island goes. Die. Are you fucking kidding me? What? 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 We're set in the fucking game? Oh, 3 to javelin skills. I just meant island, yeah. I think Russia's the biggest landmass, but... Dude, I'm pretty sure that's what we got when we beat her for the first time. I'm pretty sure we got like a fucking Cathans. It's worse than Cathans, actually. Could at least use some life leech. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! What? Why? Why are you so strong? Of course you do. You big mana crybaby. Alright, let's go. Go get that back. Best viewers, get the fuck out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, there's so many Tails Helms. I find Tails Helm all the time. That and the wand. I feel like I find that in the wand a lot. Never find the amulet. This season I was able to get gifted an amulet by a friend. I was about to buy one. He's like, I got one here. You fucking cock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brother. I'm gonna die at that. I just lost a whole bar of EXP and I'm gonna die right here because I didn't kill him. I gotta juke him. I gotta go up this way. Watch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shatter their ankles. It's over. I'm getting too cocky. I'm like acting like, oh shit. I'm acting like I'm a lot stronger than I actually am. Come here. Those things are so strong. They gotta have extra strong or something. This is crazy. Leave me alone. I just lock them in here. Nope. They have opposable thumbs. They can open doors. All right, come here. No, sir. None of the wand. I found armor in the pits, and then that's actually when I decided to make. I started on a chaos lock, and then when I found the belt, I found the wand. I had found the armor, and once I found the armor and the helm, I was like, okay, I got 3 pieces of towels. I might as well make a sork at this point. I was not finding any gear for myself either. And then I basically gave up on the lock then until I was able to get Enigma. Farm like some cows and just like chaos, kind of just like some early areas with him. I went Abyss lock, so. Down goes Frazier. Whew. Need more crushing blow. I don't even really know what we're looking for from her. Like a Scalders. Ariots. Shaco. Vic. Vic, 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 you poor bastard. Come on. I'm using the Vile Tusk right now. Or Vile Husk. Vile Husk. Like Tusk Sword. You get the one to amplify damage. Whenever it does proc. It's usually pretty nice. But that sadly has been the best sword that we found. Or like just weapon. Found it yesterday from Nightmare Mephisto. But she's gonna drop us a Doombringer right here. Actually, I don't even know if she could do that. But she's gonna drop us something better. Fuck. Just kidding. Like, what is this damage? 3 to 20 damage, guys. Woo! Don't worry, we got a Tyrant Club. Look at this. 59 to 108. It's not bad, honestly. Better than that, sadly, but... Need to start selling stuff though. I'm broke. It's alright though. Each level that we get, we'll start farming a little faster and faster and faster. I don't even know I have like these things. Alright, we continue. Keep on keeping on, homies. Ain't nothing else we could do. Damn, we're down to 58k. Okay, Vikia is not coming back for a long time, you guys. This man is costing us an arm and a leg here. And he's not making up for it, really. Okay, we're gone. How long does their amp damage last? Doesn't seem fair. Can a lightsaber drop from Andy? Maybe that's what we want. Maybe we want a lightsaber. Mana burn, stone skin. Eek. Come in here, afflicted. Come back with your bitch ass. With potions. Potion, Salah. I need your strongest potion. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Alrighty. Does anyone beat Diablo 1 before? I've never. That's not true. I've played it for like, I think I got to like the Butcher. You know, it was like the classic, and then I was like, screw this. Like I was just a young kid. That shit was way more difficult, and I played it after Diablo 2. Obviously, I was like, it's like, oh, let me try this out, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna just play Diablo 2 if I'm gonna play a game like this. But for our challenge run, once we hit 1,000 subs, next run we're going to be doing is the we're going to beat all D1 through D4. Nice. At least I think it was the Butcher. I don't remember. We're going to play D1 through D4. And I'm doing like community polls. I don't know how I'm going to do it because you can only do like 4 options in a poll. But we're gonna beat them all and go all the way through each game because I have them all and I haven't played Lord of Hatred or anything like that yet. So be cool to see some like just blind cutscenes, and we'll be watching all the cutscenes and everything like that. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to go back to a game like Diablo 1, especially after playing Diablo 2, and you're just like, what the heck is this? I'm not playing this crap. But at least for Diablo 1, I feel like I should follow a guide. Or should I not follow a guide? We either go like full guide or full no guide. Damn, that didn't spread to everyone else. Oh shit. I was not looking at my HP again. Ooh! Just gonna left click her down. Do you play mostly ladder or non-ladder? Forget.
I can't carry anymore.
This is so bad. 5 to 12 damage, guys. Non-ladder, okay. Complete opposite of me then. I only do ladder. Okay, let's go to the pit to get a little bit more EXP. I guess technically this is on single player just for a challenge run so I can adjust player count, but otherwise I only have ladder characters. I actually delete my character at the end of each ladder season. All my characters I made that season. Non-ladder economy is too ass already. Doesn't need me to just give away free stuff. But I think I told someone I'd give them my Enigma if they popped into the Discord. But I don't know if he ever did. Because I was like, I might give it away to somebody that's just like, dude, I've never had like an Enigma. I've been playing this game for years and stuff. And so like, could I maybe please get yours? Like, but then I was talking, you know, you're working towards that goal. Also, what's up, Pravo? You're working towards that goal of getting your Enigma, and then like if somebody comes in and just gifts it to you, like, I don't know, to me the game gets a little boring when Season 13 will be done at the end of May. I think Steam, which I'm not sure if it's like confirmed or not, but Steam says May 27th. They have like, it says that ladder goes through May 27th. But it'll be the end of May, and then there'll probably be a couple weeks while they like do some different patches and just kind of, you know, change it up a little bit, I'm guessing, before Season 14 starts. My guess, it seems like a very Blizzard thing to do to release Season 14 on June 6th. Because then it's 6/6/26. So it just seems like a very Blizzard thing to do for Diablo. And it kind of lines up with if it ends at the end of May, like the last week of May, then you have like a week and a half, and then Season 14 starts. So that's my personal guess of when I think Season 14 is going to start. I think they're going to try to do some, you know, PR marketing type shit and release it on 6/6/26. But hearsay, that's all hearsay. Theoretically. Hypothetically. Hyperbolically. Oh, I just wanted a level. What is happening? Alright, fine, fuck it. We'll get it later. Really need these gems. I sell these. Twisted Essence of Suffering. I thought I got 2 of those from... Don't they drop different essences? Like, doesn't Duriel drop different ones than Andy? Like, don't they each drop their own essence? Or am I tripping? Because I got 2 Essence of Sufferings when I killed Duriel. Or do like him and Andy drop the same? Something like that. Come on, man. Andy and Drew. Okay. There's only 4 different ones. Oh, gosh. Okay, I thought there was 5 for some reason, but that makes more sense. Guessing those are the easiest 2 to find then? Or the easiest 1 to find? Come on, give me the level! Brother. Alright, we'll kill this one. Yeah! Fucking Klingons. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start putting points into Berserk, I think. Just to help with these boss clears. Freaking 210 strength for Grandfather. But might take a break from strength and put some points into vitality here. Feeling a little weak. Excuse me. Move. No. Yes. Surely we make it. So weak. Whirlwind is such a dog shit spell, man. Like, why did Blizzard not just fix this to be a proper AoE? They've had so many fucking changes in this game. And you still can't even just rework Whirlwind to be like a proper AoE spell? Like, it doesn't hit everything it goes through, like it's only hitting like one thing at a time. Just so fucking trash. And then when Synergies came out, and then they changed, you can't use just the slow weapons and still get bonk frames, you need increased attack speed. That just ruined it even further. And then it gets absolutely no synergies from anything, so it maxes out at fucking 130% your damage. Whereas Berserk is literally 390% with 2 points into it. Like, I get Whirlwind hits more than once, you know, but come on. This spell's so dog. Yeah, like you like go on the outside of the packs and like slowly work your way in, like a opposite of a whatchamacallit. Just no reason it can't just be a proper, like it hits everything you spin through. Even if like you just nerf its damage or something. Like, this is so cringe. Yep, it sure is. And there's so much that they could do to like make it better and make barbs good, dude. So much that they could do. Lower the attack rating a little bit. They could do that. They could give it a synergy that like expands the like you know, like make it a, I don't know, make a synergy along with this. So like you do this to lower their defense for Battle Cry, and then like Battle Cry makes Whirlwind's like AoE effect bigger or something like that. You know what I mean? Like each point is like a 0.5% increase to the range of Whirlwind, so you're actually able to like go through a whole pack of cows and like hit them all as you're going, if you max out both stats. And then maybe do like bash or something. Give us an item that has a chance of like while you're whirlwinding to stack a proc of frenzy or something like that, so you can actually like just start fucking whirlwinding all over the place and like being fast. You know, make Inferno Strides have Blaze that actually does damage, so you can put on Inferno Strides, proc the Blaze, and then start running around like dealing hella fire damage while you're spinning all over like crazy. Like that just, and that's not gonna break the game. Like that's gonna make it comparable to a fucking Novasork or like a fucking Hammerden or a Foden or something. It's just gonna make it comparable. It's just like, oh, I want to farm things quickly. I want to farm density quickly. Like, oh, I really like barbs and the look of barbs. Too bad. You're just shit out of luck. And clearly, no matter what they do, there's gonna be people fucking crying in YouTube comments and on Reddit and shit like that. So like, just, I'm not saying make the game D3. I'm not saying go loot Pinata, but like, you already have Enigma in the game. You're not doing anything to reduce the necessity of that item. You already have Sunders in the game, and you're not doing, and like, so that basically completely ruined any sort of like niche character appeal that you had, where it's like, oh, I want to farm Chaos Sanctuary, but there's a lot of fire immunes there. I can't do that as a Fire Sork. I can't do that as a Fire Warlock. I need to make a, I don't know, fucking Javazon or something like that to be able to farm Chaos. Nope, here's your Sunder. Now you can farm Chaos. You can make one character and do everything in the game. So it's like, okay, you give it to us, then why do you cuck other classes by just being worse? Like, balance the fucking game. You made items to like make all that shit pointless. Now balance the fucking game. Start with breakpoints. Start with cast frames. So Sork doesn't have, you know, 3 reduced frames at 105 compared to like a Druid at 163%. Just come on. Come on, Blizzard. Just lock in. Just give us a good balance update. You release the Warlock and then give it the same like cast frames as a Paladin, which is fine. But then you still have every other class's cast frames just complete dog shit minus the Barbarians. Which then absolutely either A, you're going to farm slower, or B, if you want to farm just as fast and teleport around just as fast and stuff like that, you're going to have to get to 106, like at least on a Druid, you know, you're going to have to get to 163% faster cast rate. Because of that, that's going to very limit the build that you can do. Hell yeah, 60p gems for an Ist and SOJ. Non-ladder economy is so funky. That's what we'd like to hear, though. There's just so many, like, worthless crap items in this game that you will never use because they have a select few rune words, right? Like, there's so many rune words, and some are really cool and, like, unique, but they're ass. And because they're ass, and because the drop rates are so low, and because the overall, like, majority of the people playing this game don't play hours and hours and hours every day, or they don't bot, or they don't swipe, you know, if you do that, big ol' fuck you. But, like, you just wouldn't use the runes to make half of the rune words that are available. You would use your ruins to make an Enigma or like an Infinity or, I don't know, Fort. Brother, can we get some fucking gear, please?
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while and listen.
Here, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna find a way to do this here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, this is gonna be like off because it's too big, but like, so we have our ice ruin word, right? This is the one I'm using as like a prime example right here, okay, you guys? So we have our ice ruin word, right? Hold on, let me throw all this up here. Okay. Ice. What do you need? Am, shall, ja, and a low ruin. What does it give us? Okay, 140 to 210% enhanced defense. Ignores target defense. Amazing. 20% increased attack speed. Awesome. Level 18 Holy Freeze Aura when equipped. Insane. 25% chance to cast level 22 Frost Nova on striking. Pretty good for a Boson, but Frost Nova's dog shit. 25 to 30% cold skill damage. Negative 20 to enemy cold resist. 7 lifesteal. 20 deadly strike. And lots of extra gold. So, yes, exactly. See, forget, you already see the problem. Level 40 Blizzard, 100% when you level up. Are you leveling up late game? Like ever? No. So why don't they remove this? Because fuck that, that shit's terrible. Or like give it a chance on like being hit. And then make this like a 1 or 2% chance or like 0.5% chance to cast a level 40 Blizzard on striking. So you think about it. You're making an ice zon, right? A boson. You have all this stuff. Yes, exactly. And then it's a jaw. So my thing, right, is like in a ladder season, you get you're farming and you find a jaw ruin or you get a jaw ruin. Are you even a fucking low ruin? Are you ever going to use a low to make this item and a jaw? No, you're gonna make an enigma. You're gonna sell the jaw. You're gonna like. There's gonna be so many more things that you're gonna do with a jaw before you ever even consider making this ruin word. But if this was like a 1% chance to cast a level 40 Blizzard, where it's like, okay, hold on. Now as I'm attacking, I have my ice aura. I'm able to, increase attack speed, ignore target defense, lifesteal, deadly strike, cold damage, minus enemy cold resist. Wait, hold on now. Now I can actually like kind of like density clear. You know what I mean? Because as we're attacking, we're spawning blizzards like that, and they're level 40, so they're actually doing a little bit of damage, You don't have synergies, you don't have ice mastery, so it's not going to be doing insane damage. But it's just like, you propose these type of things, and then people are like, oh, I'm gonna ruin the game, I'm gonna ruin the game, I'm gonna ruin the game. It's like everything they do, there's somebody fucking crying that it ruins the game, okay? I'm not saying to make drop rates lower. I'm not saying to make an Ice Zon by far the most fucking best class in the world. I'm just saying you can rework some items so the value of the ruins and the ruin words is at least closer. Because if we bring up like a whole ruin word tier list of like, I don't know, just... I don't know if there's probably a way to do that. Here, ruin words, Helm ruin words. So if we go look through here, a dream. Okay, yeah, you need a jaw for a dream. Probably not, I mean, maybe. Delirium, that item's garbage because of the fact that you can become a delirium. Other than that, though, it's not bad. I mean, 2 to all skills is huge. Extra MF, that's nice, Flickering Flame, you'll make that. Lore, Nadir, Radiance, Wisdom. Okay, so maybe Helms are like the most balanced, funny enough. But, okay, Armors, here we go. Bone. You need Soul, Never gonna use that ruin word in your life. Bramble, they reworked Thorns and made Thorn builds absolutely dog shit. So Bramble, never gonna see that in your life, and you need a Sir for that. You need a Ohm and a Sir. There goes that. Never gonna use that. Chains of Honor, only used in niche either PvP builds or Uber builds. Need a burr for that. It would be really cool to, if they took teleport and put it onto like an amulet or a charm or a ring or something like that, where you can still teleport around, because obviously they already added it. There's no way they can go back and like take away teleport, you know, from people like that. So just move. My suggestion would be to move it to something else, and then that allows more melee people to use Chains of Honor, Fort, that type of stuff. But just because Enigma has teleport, Enigma's going to be used. Dragon these nuts. But a Sir, again, probably, like, unless you're doing a Oridin, you're not going to probably use this item. Duress, you need might use this if you're like a budget smiter. Let's see. Enigma, that's gonna be what you make. Enlightenment, 2 to Sork skills, 1 to Warmth. I'm not gonna make that. Probably Fort, probably not gonna make that. Or if you are, it's for your Mercenary and Eth base. Gloom, all resistance is 45, 10 to Strength. Not gonna make that. Lionheart, 30 resistances. You're not gonna make that. Myth, you're never gonna make this. Peace, yes. I mean, maybe. No, not Peace. Principle, you probably never make it in that. 100% chance to cast level 5 Holy Bolt on striking. That's interesting, though. But, I mean, level 5 Holy Bolt without any synergies, shit's going to tickle their taint. Prudence, Mal tier. Never going to make that. Rain, or to Mal it. Never going to make that. Smoke. Might make that for a budget smiter. Stealth, you're gonna make that. You're gonna make a stealth until you make like your end game gear. Like you're gonna make a stealth and then you're gonna chill in that until you make an Enigma. Usually. Stone, probably not making that. Treachery, you might make that for, again, a budget smiter in order to proc the fade. And then wealth, you're never making that. So it's just like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rune words for armors that you're just literally never gonna make or see. Or if you are, you're trolling or whatever, you know, for like the min-maxing aspect. Let's go look at shields. Ancient's Pledge, that's good. Dragon, that's good. Dream is fine. Exile, Phoenix, Rhyme, Sanctuary Spirit, Splendor. So, like, those are fine. Those are pretty balanced. And then weapons, you know, you get different things. Black, you'll use that. Beast, maybe. Brand, Breath of the Dying, probably not. Call to Arms, yes. Chaos, I don't know. Crescent Moon, if you're sore. Basically, you get my point, right? At this point, like, make the rune words better, please. Please, just, like, please balance them. Especially the weapons and the armor, in my opinion. That's where I'm at with it. Did we kill her already? Yeah. And then we got Yappin. Yeah. Alright. And obviously, like, you'd make a change, and that doesn't mean that it's permanent. Like, I'd say make some of those changes, buff some other rune words, maybe, like, change the ruins needed to make some of them, rework how some of them work, and then just, like, sell a balance patch. Or put that shit on the PTR and then let people give you feedback, just like they made, like it basically just did. I don't see why there's any reason why we can't get some reworked rune words before we get new content. I think a lot of the community right now would rather a big balance update than like additional new content keep being added. That's where I'm at anyways. Again, it's people's opinions. I like the fact that they at least allow everyone to kind of still play the game more or less how they want. You know, like you could play Lord of Destruction, you could still play D2 Classic Patch, you could still, like, you don't have to have Reign of the Warlock to play the game, right? Or you could just do stuff like this. Like I'm on Lord of Destruction. I don't think rune words ruin the game or anything like that, but I wanted to do, if you think that, just play without rune words. It's possible. I'm proving that it is. Is it slower? Yeah, 100%. But is it impossible to do? No, not at all. I did not go about this properly. I wanted to try a run where I just go in and see if I can kill her. And unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be a way that we can do these runs. Just gotta take these afflicted out, they hurt so bad. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get out some mana. Come back and clap some cheeks. Right? 35 charges you just don't get anymore. It's like at some point you're just going to stop leveling up and then that becomes completely worthless. And how fast are you going to get a jaw in a ladder season? Like, right? You're probably not going to be able to use that item right at level 65 or anything like that, so... There's just some little things like that that I think they could kind of look at the rune words and then just be like, hey, let's just try adjusting some stuff and see like if we can make, Ice Son's good. Like maybe make Doom really good again and bring shape-shifting druids back, or EBOTD a little bit different or something like that. But you're gonna have to do something for like the AoE. That's what it is. It's not necessarily that these classes are weak. It's that these classes are slower and it takes longer to get them like this. Let's say if I have 10 high runes of value, I can make a way stronger Sork or a way stronger like Warlock or Paladin than I can a Barb or a Necro or Amazon or a Druid. Like their gear just costs a lot more. Not like the torch and stuff like that. Obviously, like a druid torch is cheap compared to a warlock torch. But I'm talking like the high GG items that they need. Just bring back hybrid rune words like Beast of Doom. Let them cook with those again. Doom of Grief and shit like that. The Doom of Grief was crazy. You guys, we seriously, like, we were getting better drops on normal. This is fucking crazy. Like, the last 3 runs, we've gotten, like, 1 garbage set, and then 1 terrible yellow, and that's it. This shit don't make no goddamn sense. Especially for how slow they are. This is terrible returns. Fuck. Alright, this run we're getting some good guys. I'm feeling it, Mr. Quabs. Oops. Triforce sword. Yeah, we got this at the end of last stream, buddy. Good morning, Stag. How's it going? Good afternoon, homie. We're just trying to. We beat Act 2. We beat Act 2. We beat Act 3. We got basically to the end of Act 4 today. But it's gonna just be like impossible to clear Chaos Sanctuary with how strong we are. So we're back farming Hell Andy, looking for hopefully a better weapon that we can use. And we're striking out so insanely hard. We got the drip going though. 100p gems for SOJ, Shaco, and 3 ists. There you go. What are you doing with all your ists? Are you just trying to use them? Are you gonna trade them for like skillers or something like that? I love the fact that people like roll things so much that they want gems like that. I guess I don't really understand what they do with the like sapphires and emeralds. So I know you can reroll like tiaras and diadems with skulls. I know you can make like blood stuff with rubies. And you can make like caster stuff with amethysts. Different from our skill items, yeah. Like skill GCs and stuff. That's what ladder economy is. It's like one, as long as there's not like a secondary roll on the charm and it's like just a skiller or something like that. It's it just goes for an ist pretty much. Unless it's like a, I don't know, fucking one of the masteries or something, you know. Yeah, I know those are most wanted, but sometimes people will trade. Like, I never put my amethysts in because people, at least on Tradery, will use like they'll be like 12 12 you know, perfect amethysts for like this. So like they want just amethyst. So I usually save my amethyst whenever I do a perfect gem trade. I'm sure the person's always like is watching me put all non-amethysts in, and they're just like, damn it. You know, they're just like, shit. I'm sure they're a little unhappy, but should have said you wanted amethyst then, not P gems. But I usually like never do. Or if I'm like nice, I'm like, I'll throw like one in or two. But usually I try to keep those separate because then you can like sell like 12 perfect amethysts for more than you can like the or like just as much as you can the 40 gems or something like that. Yeah, like I've been surprised too. Like usually I'm just like, I mean, beggars can't really be choosers. They're perfect gems, right? If you want amethyst, ask for amethysts. Either way, you're coming up. I mean, I'm sure there's something. Because otherwise, like, why would they? I'm gonna start trading 20 emeralds and 20 sapphires to those people, and just watch as their hearts sink. Not even gonna get diamonds for resistances or topazes for MF. You're just gonna get you're gonna get sapphires and emeralds. Poison damage for you. You get poison damage. You get poison damage. I don't think a lot of people understand. Well, maybe they do, but they just don't do it. But like the value of trading up, especially in a ladder season, dude. Like I think people kind of have this like myth that they're gonna be able to solo self find all of their gear. And that's just not how a ladder season goes at all. You're honestly lucky to find like a piece or two of your own gear. Is how I view it. Most of the stuff you find, at least like early on, most of the stuff you're going to be doing, you're going to be finding stuff not for your build, and you're going to trade it, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, very rarely do you actually kind of, you know, find stuff for yourself. People just don't know how to use, like, tradery or anything like that, but... Vendor sold items to an enigma. That'd be a fun little challenge to do. You just try to find like a good base. I mean, like you could find a good base, or like a, I don't know, 320, you know, IS gloves or something like that. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool challenge. But then I don't know, like a lot of those. Can I trade up for this? I think I just always feel like at some point. I mean, I didn't watch that one, so I don't know. But in like the videos where I don't know, they're doing it for like a fucking car, like I'm gonna trade this penny into a Lamborghini or something like that. There's always somebody that's like just gives them immense value for the garbage that they have. And I'm like, okay, is this realistic? Or are they just doing this because like they know that you're like a content creator doing this challenge or whatever? Like no way in their right mind would somebody trade like, I don't know, basically $5 for like $100. It'd be interesting to see like what all the trades were though that person made. Like in order, like, oh, I started with a fucking key, you know. I'm guessing they probably found a decent base, like some 320 or like 320 gloves, or um, maybe a good blade for like a void for warlocks. Like if you find 3 miasma chain, 3 abyss, 3 socketed, or something like that in the shop, that'd be huge. Yeah, you'd have to use tradery because there's no way. But I just don't think a lot of people know how to use tradery, or the people that I've talked to that use that know of tradery and don't use it. They're like, "Oh, it's a fucking ripoff!" Like, "Oh my god, that's wow, what most oversold items?" It's like because they probably hopped on tradery, saw some idiot selling like a perfect amethyst for a jaw rune or something like that. You know, just saying that that's what they wanted. Nobody's gonna do that, right? But I'm like, yeah, it's like eBay, man. Like you can say like, oh, I have this bag of Cheetos and I want $500 for it. Yeah, I mean, you can post that. Doesn't mean somebody's gonna buy it though. Like, and you can just like eBay, you can just go under like recent history or trade history and like see what items are, you know, actually going for and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be my guess. Like he'd just keep kind of. I guess that makes sense. Like if it's not one trade after another, like he was able to stack like value. Yeah, I mean it's way better. Like I think I remember we all remember joining trade games with the exclamation point of my head, and it's like, uh, looking for SOJ, willing to trade for high ruins, and like the message appeared above your head, and you just like walked around. I think a lot of us exactly like you don't have to buy the overpriced thing. You could just be like, oh, that person's clearly stupid and charging way too much for what they want to sell. I'm not gonna buy that. I love Tradery. I got put onto it this season actually, um, and because I always thought JSP was like the fucking worst thing ever and was just for cucks and stuff like that. But especially because I play ladder, like you're like, ooh, it should be like a more or less brand new, like, oh guys, Grim Reaper. It's not Eth, but it's good good merc item. We got Vicyet back. It's probably better than his Juanins. Maybe it's not. It's 100%. I don't know. Actually got some drops this time though.
Good to see you.
Why is this one-handed damage for these stupid little axes way better? Oh wait. Yeah, still way better than this sword. Make it make sense. Start chucking shit. I mean, too bad the rest of the rolls are doo-doo. Yeah, I think Tradery is an awesome website. It's just like, I wish Blizzard could basically implement, like, work with Tradery to put that just in the game so you don't have to tab out. Like, do something so you get, like, some sort of trading hub or something like that. Auction house, even. I mean, they had it in D3. There's something in D4 with trading like that, but so like why can't you put it in D2 where you get like an auction house, can post your items, say what you want, you can, I don't know, spend a little gold or something like that to post it for a day or 2 days, and then it's up on the auction house, and if somebody wants it, they just buy it. And they can even work as tradery, like it doesn't have to automatically go through and do the trade like that. Like it could be like you just are able to, message each other or something and be like, hey, you know, are you on? Let me know when you're on. Or just like add each other and then, do join a game and do the trade. A little bit of quality of like my thing is anything Blizzard can do to make people just play their game more and not tab out of it to go to like third-party websites to look at stuff, that would be awesome. So like implement, like work with Maxroll or Icy Veins or something like that, and well, actually fuck Icy Veins. Work with Maxroll and get some like builds or like guides for new players, so they can just like I don't know, be like, oh, I'm playing a barb, like let me pull this up and like follow a little bar, like on the side. It's like, oh, you're looking for these items and like do this skill now. Like just allow it as a toggle or something. You can turn it on if you're an old player and know how to play and whatever. Or it's like, just, oh, I haven't heard of that build before. Like that kind of looks cool. Let me try that out. Let me see what this looks like. Just anything to make people like not tab out and go look up stuff and like not play their game. Like just let people play your game, man. People are like got analysis paralysis when it comes to this kind of game because they get like this kind of fake, the people that buy have JSP or fucking like make perfect seeds on single player and have all these items, and they don't really tell kind of people like what they're doing too much, and kind of just like, oh yeah, I'm just so good at the game, like I'm just so good, look at all the shit I got. But they're not being like, yeah, when I'm not streaming or I'm not making content, I'm just hopping on JSP and I'm just buying all of this. And they're like, oh yeah, look at what I found last night, and I just happened to find it. It's just straight up capping. And then I think new players are like, oh shit, like I can become that strong, and they don't realize like, brother, you might play an entire ladder season, you might not find an enigma. Like the drop rates of this game are abysmal. Okay, but that was like the appeal to it. But I think a lot of new players get like a bad taste in their mouth from just not really realistic expectations being set by some like people. Like they think they're going to be able to be just as strong as these, content creators or whoever that literally just play the game all day and do nothing but like continuously improve their characters and get their characters and get better gear and trade for better gear. And you might find a jaw. I mean, you might find it's a possibility, but like it's very rare. The best I've done tons of hours of farming this season, and the best rune I've found that's dropped, the best rune is a Ohm rune. Found an Ohm rune player 1 chaos, just casually farming one night. Nowhere fucking, and you know what? And then I looked it up, and it's like a 1 in 300,000 chance on like player 1 or something like that from every, like every mob you kill has a 1 in 300,000 chance. It's not like a 1 in 300,000 run type thing, but still. And then you look it up, and you're like, you go to Tradery, and then at that point it was like 6 ohms for 1 burr, and then you need 2 burrs for 1 jaws, is I think what it was going for at that point. And then you still need a burr, you still need your jaw. So it's like, okay, so we need 6 ohms for 1 burr. So I need to find 5 more of these somehow, even though I spent my entire season finding 1. And then I need to find 12 more to be able to get my jaw. It's just like, let's not kid ourselves and act like the drop rates are too good here, where if like Blizzard does anything to bump them up, it's gonna ruin the game. No, it's like maybe people just want to be a little bit more self-found than trading for the majority of their gear. And I don't think I see too much of a problem with that. If you change it into like Loot Pinata, Diablo 4, where I kill Andariel, and all of a sudden 8 uniques drop, and 4 good game rares, and like 6 charms, like, okay, yeah, sure, I don't think anybody's asking for that. But like, are we kidding ourselves? A 1 in 300,000 chance drop, and you need essentially 18 of them to get 1 item? Like, come on. Let's not kid ourselves and act like the drops are too good in this game by any means. Because as you can see, I've spent damn near 2 hours and haven't gotten a single fucking upgrade here. These are all trash. I might never find this grandfather sword ever. Throwing axe I'm going to use as a melee weapon for my bard. Gimmer Shred. 71 through 275 plus 2. Damn. Yeah, that's a fucking crazy weapon. I'd love to find something like that too. Anything that's over 100 damage at this point, please. I mean, we get the 500% damage to like extra undead, so we're dealing, close to 500 damage there, but not many things are undead. It's just that Blizzard could rebalance this game and make it so amazing if they just like I don't know. I'm not gonna say cared because obviously like they have a PTR, they have changes, like they're making changes, they're listening to the feedback from the PTR and balancing things. So like clearly they care. But if they really care or like really locked in, you know, this game could be so fun. I mean, it is so fun, but could you imagine if like all classes were viable? Because I only played ladder, and so like really in ladder, I mean, this season there were a shit ton of warlocks, decent amount of barbs because I think barbs were good for horking sunders, so people wanted to make barbs, and then paladins and sorks. But like outside of that, I don't think I saw a single shape-shifting druid in a game. I don't think I saw a single boson ever. I definitely didn't see like any necros at all. Uh, Mosaic was disabled, so I did not see any melee assassins at all. Like they released Mosaic and then it was so broken that they just didn't know how to balance it that they just straight up disabled it. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. They didn't even try. They're just like, yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Just fucking disable it. I guess we'll deal with that shit later. Meanwhile, just make melee's assassins just completely irrelevant again. They had Chaos and the Whirlwind Assassins for a while for Melee, and those were kind of cool and niche, but then I think they did something that messed with, or maybe they just made Whirlwind bad. I don't know. It was something where it's like, just stopped being really good. I remember they were really good for PvP. Probably just outshone by Trap Sins, though. Alright, you guys, this is going to be an awesome drop here. You guys ready? You better get ready. I have over 100 MF. And I still really can't find anything. Isn't that crazy? Let's go see how strong Big Kid is. Let's go resurrect him. Think he'll be good with this Grim Reaper? The first song we've heard with lyrics. Wait. $300 poison damage. I feel like this is better, right? It's 35 to 150, so it does more damage. It doesn't do the damage to the undead, but that's fine. Who really cares about the amplify damage, because we're mostly whirlwinding. This has 250 poison damage over 6 seconds. So wait. It's a lot better. Doesn't look as cool, but it's better. Hold on to that for maybe like an Act 5 Merc or something like that. I don't know how I'm gonna beat the Ancients. That's gonna be terrifying. Okay. Possible upgrade unlocked. Cold coffee. Anyone having tacos tonight? Taco Tuesday? Cinco de Mayo? I mean, come on. It couldn't be more perfect. It's all coming together. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. It hurts so bad. Bastard. Ah! Oh, there's two of them. I like how that Poison Nova went off and didn't poison a single person around me. That was awesome. Oh, there we go. That one did. feel like if we were to swap over to a Berserk Barb, we might be just way stronger. But, bad news. We don't have any more respecs. Because I respec'd into Berserk, and then it was really bad at that time. So then I respec'd back. See, like, why is this so strong? Oops. That's not what I wanted. Accidentally holding shift still. Wonder where a good spot to get some EXP would be. This is not good. I saw that drop, and for whatever reason, I thought it was Ick armor right away, and I got super excited. I think I want Ick set. I think I want full Ick, you guys. I think that would be very cool. Would be cool beans. Yeah, we're gonna keep maxing out Berserk, I think. Come here, Andy. Let's get those crushing blows and stuff like that. Alright, what do you think she's gonna drop this time, guys? Good or bad? Good, bad, or medium? I don't really know what she could drop that would be a big benefit to us. I mean, there's probably lots of different things. Ariats. Probably a couple weapons. String of ears. Even at this point, I'd go Vamp Gaze. Well, I don't know, the 40 MF is nice from Ick. Come on. What the fuck? Funny as Sparta is, it's like not even good gear that I can't use. It's just straight up shit. Dude, these runs are insane, aren't they, frigate? gonna try glitching this one. I don't think it actually works though. I feel like it has to be a different game, like once you load it. But right as I'm about to kill her, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna set it to players 8, and then I'm gonna jump back in. I'm gonna one-shot her and see if she drops more loot. But I feel like whenever I adjust it in the same game, like if they've already like spawned, I've started attacking them. I don't know why, but I feel like they just stay at that level. Or like they stay at that player count or whatever. It's almost like it doesn't take effect until like the next game. Oh, great. Hit him. What is my attack rating, dude? 74% Hell no. I missed that dude like 8 times in a row. Miss, 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 hit, miss, 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 miss. Like 70, we're talking 80% and it's miss, 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 hit, hit, miss. Really? That's 80% to you? There's nothing you can do for me, Charcy. Nah, they gotta make barbs, like, they just gotta make the whirlwind better, man. It's such like a dog shit skill. Where are you going? Leave me alone. Okay. Good news is only 10 more levels until we're able to use the BF or GF if we get it. The boyfriend sword, the BF sword. Good night. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Much love. Top down under. Blimey. Crikey. Damn dark ones. I mean, we're kind of shredding Andy once we finally freaking get to her. It's just a matter of, like, our clear being so slow. But the Andy kill is definitely fast enough. We gotta find it. It's gotta be good here. I'm hoping. We're hoping and praying. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Frigate, thank you for the sub. Have a good night, homie. Come on. Hold on, let me see. Let me run away a little bit. Okay, there we go. Should be able to hit her more now. I wonder if I did... No. I need my resistances. I was gonna say, I wonder if I did Gurks. Or not Gurks. I wonder if I took off the Gurks and put on the Plague plus this. Like if I did this. Resistances are aids though. What's our poison resistance so high? Oh, that, Shit! Forgot I wanted to put it on player 8 to see. Paladin skills, Alright, let's see how much faster this is with the two swords over the shield. We'll see if we're able to clear anything, stay alive at all, or if we just die immediately. Well, lightning's terrifying. Lightning and fire are going to be spooky. Since those dudes do so much lightning damage, maybe it's not a good idea. And then the dark, or the shamans and stuff are doing fire. I don't know though, the kill time is a lot better. Or at least it seems that way. We're definitely weaker though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Spooky. %. Hell yeah. I think it's worth it to do this over the Gurks, at least for farming. I guess we'll have to see Andy. But as of right now, this feels a lot faster and stronger. Fuck. Got ambitious. Oh, I didn't get it. You don't get your EXP back when you get money? Oh well. The more you know. Time to stop minting. There is another one. Yo, why? Move your ass. Fuck you, man. Alright. We're losing too much EXP. We gotta be safer than that. Basically losing all of our EXP. Oh, no, 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 no. Whew! That was the last TP. Wait, I'm not gonna have any gold. Oh, shit. We've reached the point of down bad. Brother, what is going on here? Hold on. Looks like we need our Gurkies after all. Ah. Yes, sir. That jewel is going to be a 15 IS, and I'm going to be able to put it right... Fuck. Okay. Fuck you guys and your mana burn. Is there any more elite over here, or... Can I just go kill Andy? This run is not good, you guys. This has not been a good run. I have no money. Time to sell shit. Sell like all these. Can't use any amethyst anyways. Okay. Need to repair. Need to start getting items that are worth selling, like the 30,000 or 35,000 items. There we go. We salvaged the run. We ended up still losing EXP overall. But at least we're freaking able to kill her. What do you want to see, man? I'll make it. What do you want to see? I have like a leveling abyss, or like I have a Warlock gear guide from scratch. But do you want to see just like a full-blown... I usually just use the max roll guides, if I'm being honest, and kind of follow those. But if you want, I can do a video on like how to do miasma chain. On the PTR, I did a like playthrough from like starting out through hell, kind of like with my stream of consciousness. Oh, that's right. No, I wanted to try to do this. See if this does any difference at all. Alright, it didn't do any difference at all. Gothic sword might be good though. That might end up being good. Come on, enhanced damage. Fucking hell. Terrible. Hey, Cathans. You just want to see like skills and abilities and stuff like that. Yeah. Um, so like leveling, you're basically gonna do spirit, stealth, lore, ancient's pledge, resist item with run walk, resist item, resist item, resist item, resist item, or hopefully 10% faster cast, 10% faster cast, 10% faster cast resistances. Skills is pretty much just miasma chain all the way through until like later on Abyss. And then you respec at like level 75, but I can do a video on it. For sure, homie. Need to make more longer videos anyways. I need more watch hours in order to get partnered with YouTube or whatever. Cuz it's like 500 subs and then you need 3,000 public watch hours over the course of a year, or you need 3 million shorts views in 90 days. And I think we're like just over 400 hours. And then at 1,000 subs, it's 4,000 hours in a year, or 10 million shorts views in 90 days. And I think we're at like 500K on the shorts views over the 90 days, but obviously like that's gonna fall off. Channel started at like the beginning of March, so this is like month 3 here, more or less. Ah! My boosie. They're pounding my boosie. Yes, sir, I got you. I'll get started on it right after I finish the stream. What do you all want to see in it? Like, just stats and abilities, or stats and skills? Little bit of play style, a little bit of gear progression. Ah! In the gear guide, did it talk about like an authority and shit like that, and like getting a second spirit, or did I just leave it at like very basic stuff? I honestly don't remember. Sir, you need to fuck off. Woohoo! Spooky! There's like thawing potions and then antidote potions. How come there's no like anti-lightning potions or like anti-fire potions, you know? No potions to boost those resistances. But there are to boost basically any other resistance. By any other resistance, I just mean cold and poison. Left-handed lore, pledge, stealth, and resist stuff for others. Okay. Then yeah, there's like tiers, right? So you'll start off with like the stealth, lore, spirit, sword, and then later on you'll migrate into like an authority, another stealth, another spirit's shield, assuming like your resistances are all right. You'll still use the lore. You'll still use the spirit sword. Jeez. It's just crazy, man. Needing this many potions. Potions, Salah. Give me your strongest potions. Get away from me. Why are they so strong? Or why am I so weak? Which one of these is true? Fuck you. Fuck your lightning. It's like not hitting them or like... God. Remember how we were talking about how like Whirlwind needs a fucking rework? This is why! This is why, you guys. You can't... This item, this skill is such trash. It's not even a true AoE. Like, I can't just teleport through the middle of these and hit them all. Look, I hit like 2 of them. You see that? You deal more damage when you go like around the outside like this, hitting maybe like 1 at a time. But if I were to go through like the middle like this, I just take hella damage and I don't even like deal damage. Shit's stupid. Yeah, no rune words is rough, man. This game's so easy with rune words. This shit's tough. I honestly like just need a good weapon. That's all it is. Like I just keep finding actual dog shit for weapons. I need something that has like damage. Yeah, you got like grief and shit. Grief and oath, or grief and storm shield, or even just dual grief. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I try to let's see. Fuck! Fuck you! Brother, please. I don't know what to do here. I just feel like we're doing no damage somehow. Like nothing's dying. We've gone back and bought like 9... A lightsaber is what I need. I need a lightsaber. Nah, dude, fuck this. I just feel like really weak all of a sudden, though. Like, the Ras runs, I wasn't getting pieced up like this, you know? Like, what the fuck's going on? All of a sudden I come here and I'm dying every 2 seconds. Now I'm down to fucking no mana. Or no, I have no money. This is really bad. I have no money, I have no potions, we've hit a wall. We have hit a wall that we don't want to hit. I need to go back and farm. We're gonna go to Nightmare, and I think we're gonna do player. Oh, that's why I was fucking on players 8. That's why. Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't have Fury though. I'm actually 2 points away from it. 3 points away from it. Or Frenzy. Not Fury, Frenzy. We're gonna have to go make some money. You guys, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh. Nice. Wait, why did I just get that? Oh, I'm in hell. Oops. That was an accident. It's all good, Troy. I gotta know what you mean. See how bad the EXP is here. I need my mana leech back. Whirlwind is so dog shit, yeah. It just fell off so hard all of a sudden, unfortunately. Where's the Monaltiel? Oh. Just unfortunate how much it fell off as far as everything goes. Just gonna start picking up shit to sell. We're gonna be... I don't even know. I wish the radius for this was bigger. I should have been having that mana leech though. But I'm able to hit these at 90% as opposed to like 60% or something. I just need a few more levels. You were able to spin to win until they wanted to sell other classes and stuff like that, and then just everything started being really bad. Honestly, I'm between jobs and studying for IT stuff to hopefully get into the IT field. And I was like, kind of just playing some games anyways. I'm like, I'd done it before. I made like music and posted that. And just decided like I had everything. Like I have a 4K camera, I have the Elgato. I used to stream like way back in the day when my kid was really young. I have a 7-year-old daughter and wife and all that. Um, but like when my kid was really young, I was streaming just like variety and some League of Legends and stuff like that. Um, and so I have like all the gear, like the equipment from it still. But I was just like, why? I don't know why I'm not. I mean, I stopped because I wanted to spend more time with my family. Um, as the little one got older and was able to crawl and move and talk and stuff, it's more important to spend time with her than it is to just be streaming and playing video games. So I kind of just like fully quit the stream, even though I was on Twitch at that point, not YouTube, but just streaming, no other content creation. But I was averaging probably like 10 to 20 viewers on average. I mean, which is on Twitch is like, I think once you get to 10 viewers, you're in the top like 1% of Twitch or just something crazy like that because of how like many just no viewers people stream to, or like very few you like. And so that was going decent, but yeah, I just didn't want to, put that above my family, so I had stopped. Now I'm kind of at a point where like little one's a little bit more independent now. Like we still obviously hang out and stuff, but pretty much I'm just streaming from like when she's at school. And yeah, still, doing the other stuff late at night and all that, but I just figure why not? I really like Diablo. I got back into it. I know I played the game forever. I've like there's a lot of Googleable information that I don't know on the game. God, this EXP is terrible. Let's try like Player's Aid or something. There's a lot of like Googleable information I don't know, but that's because I don't memorize. Like I know it exists, and I know it's like I might just not know the exact breakpoint number or something like that. So there's stuff I have to look up all the time, but I don't like memorizing Googleable information, if that makes sense. Like taking up my brain space with just like stats or like, oh, how do I make a Jaith Burr? You know, like, oh, what's an enigma again? Like, what's that rune word? Like, I'm honestly like always looking up stuff and forgetting stuff or like finding out new things, and it's just fun. Just thought I'd try it out. I have a education degree, so like tutorials and just kind of like helping people like better, like helping people get just better in general, like whether it's physically, mentally, spiritually, like whatever, or just even in a game. Like I just like that. I like helping people out, trying to give people some, you know, more knowledge and just stuff like that. And it's fun. It's really fun. Like I like editing. I like coming up with the ideas of like, oh, what can I do? And you know, seeing the just like, okay, I think like in your head, like you envision like a video like with the edits and the cuts and stuff like that. Like you kind of direct one in your head, and it's just fun getting better at the editing aspect of like, okay, like can I make this idea come to life? And like I have professional like recording stuff because I did music, so I'm able to do like all my voiceovers there and mix it and master it to make the voice sound more realistic and not like just an awful mic. I have it's just like a Yeti mic that I got from Amazon, just a USB mic, but it's nice. Uh, yeah, I've been really surprised with the growth of it. Oh, like how fast it's kind of happened. Like I'm almost at 1,000 subs just in like 2 months. It's just fun, you know, seeing people come in. This has been like this is the second week I've basically streamed consistently, like Monday to Friday, during these hours, and um, I don't usually keep an eye on like the numbers as I'm streaming because I don't want that to be in the back of my head. But yesterday we had our best stream. We peaked at 11 viewers, and yeah, it's just like, you know, it's going up. So it's exciting to see. Who knows what'll happen? Monetize it at some point, maybe. Okay, players 8 is quick, but it's still really slow. Wait, hold on. 14 to meth, poison like that. Well, I mean, like, you gotta think, I had my music channel for so long, Stag, and like a playlist I made ended up popping off and getting like millions of views, but it was just like not my stuff, so it doesn't matter at all. Um, but like I don't know, that only reached like 290 subs. I mean, I wasn't as consistent nearly as I am with this because it's easier to make, you know, a short video on something content related as opposed to like creating a brand new song from scratch. But still, like I did that, and then even like the Twitch channel, like it took me forever to get to like 11, you know, peak viewers or something like that playing League. I just don't think that there's a lot of like the game has had a resurgence with Reign of the Warlock and like a lot of people coming back to it and checking it out and stuff. There's a few newer content creators, like Shrimp was in here earlier. I know he does lots of like great videos, mostly about like the deep dive lore. But it seems like every content creator kind of has like their little like appeal. You know, like some do hardcore, some just do non-ladders, some focus like single player challenge runs only. Like I'm doing 1,000 Andy runs today. Some people are like, I try to do more like help people out with their ladder season. I think there's a lot of people in the game that just like kind of don't know the route and or like how to trade up properly or how to use tradery, what stuff is really worth. Like they don't pick up, you know, yellow items, and I don't know, and just kind of like they just assume that you have to be solo self-found. And after this run, I'll go show my warlock from ladder, and I did this yesterday too. But we have new people in here, so I'll just go over like how I got my gear And I think there's like one or two pieces that I found. Everything else, like I found something and traded for it, or I saved up my P gems or my Rals or my amethysts and traded for it. All right, this is going way too slow. We're going back to players one, and then so here's my ladder again. I don't play offline at all, so this is the only character that I have. I started him on here, and then Hero edited him over once we beat Nightmare. This is a Larzuk. This is my Demon Machine bow sork that I gave up on. However, it does have a renewed Sunder. So I found that. I am... One thing I'll say, I'm 2 for 2 this season on Sunder farming. I have went Sunder farming twice, and I have found 2 Sunders. So, I'm retiring at 100% on the season there. We got Mage Fist, Demon Machine, Viper Magi, Shaco with the Fire Facet, Isla, blah blah blah, Infernos. I know it's not good, okay? There's a short on this one, and people were like, "Ah, this fucking build sucks dick." I get it, okay? It wasn't completed. And to get a full set of inventory and all the like end game stuff, I'm like, I don't know if this build's actually gonna get strong enough. So I kind of threw this one. Kind of just got to the wayside. My Novasork was the second character I made. Yeah, because a lot of the later content creator, like they just, I don't know if they've forgotten like how, like it's so common. They're like, yeah, just get Enigma, get this build that takes 20 hours to get each piece, and most of you only play an hour or two at night, and so like yeah, and then so like they just had set this like fake expectation, and then new players come, they level up, they start leveling, they don't fucking find anything because the drops are terrible in this game, and they're probably just farming on like player one or something like that. They don't understand the player count difference, and so I'm just trying to like get people to just get better at the game, like more or less. But yeah, so this character farms keys. I did key farming as my farm of choice. Again, from shorts, you were able to see that. Traded lots of keys. Here's all my dog shit torches. Terrible, 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 terrible. Terrible, terrible. This is what I need. I need this for my barb. Look at this. 20 increased attack speed, lightning attack, ignore target defense, mana leech. This is what I need. Lightning absorb. This is what I need for my barb. Right here. I need to find this. Or this. Wait. Yeah, I mean that would be fine, but that's not what I was looking at. Or where is it? Maybe it's in, oh no, here. I want a Doombringer. Look at it, a Doombringer, guys. Okay, so yeah, but once I found 3 Talos pieces, I ended up finding the armor in the pits early on with my Chaos Warlock, because I started season with my Abyss Lock right here. And then I just wanted to Hork Trav on my Switch, so I ended up buying the game for the Switch, and I go and Hork Trav on my Switch. But my most geared character is my Abyss Lock. He has a level it's not very good, but he's got the 15 meditation, he's got a smoke, and then just an Andes, non-F. I've got a Hodo. I was able to trade. I found a decent rare ring with 10% cast, I think some strength, and like a decent resist tri-res. So 3 different resistances on it, and I traded it for like 3 Vexes, 3 Mals, and a couple like other low ruins. And I used one of the Vexes, and I found the pole and the flail and everything. So like this is a self-made item. My Shaco with the Colossal Jewel in it. I got the Colossal Jewel from trading. I think I just traded like a burr straight up for it. The Shaco I was gifted for free from someone. They just had an extra one. I found this Warlock with 10% Warlock skill, 10% cast, and double rest with poison length reduced. I do have Amara's, however, I'm dumb and can't use it because this is only at 23% faster cast, and I think it puts us at like 2% under the 125 breakpoint. So we get this for the 10% faster cast. We got an Ars Dual Mephistos, which I traded for on Tradery for a low ruin, and then I socketed it with an ruin that I found. The best ruins I've found, I think I've found 1 Ist and 1 Ohm this season. That's it. I got Horizons, and I only am wearing these right now for the Cannot Be Frozen, and because I'm too dumb. I appreciate you, Bro Guy. Fucking love that name. I'm too dumb and messed up my stats, so I don't have enough strength to wear my Wraith Steps. Otherwise, I would wear these. I'm pretty sure I traded like a couple perfect amethysts for this. I do have a Geeds. I got that from a friend for free. I got 1 just Chaos Skills. I traded on Tradery for an Ist. Demon Skills, found that, and just like other shit. I traded something low. I traded something for this. I traded for this. I do have a 2015. Look at that. Found that. Oh yeah, my boots. Where did I put those away? Ring is a 20 with a little bit of resistance. It's a bad ring. But again, I need the 10% for my cast rate. Spider, I was given for free. It's a low spider. So some friend that's richer than me and paid more than me just gave it. Trangs, I found those finally after a long time. And then this, just again, not very good ring. Got some MF, got some resistances, got some 10% faster cast. I have found everything but the one, I think it's the book for Horizons set. But yeah, I mean, like, overall, and then CTA. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I think I'm like I pretty much have given up on the ladder season at this point. Like, I don't really play, and I'm only like 3 bars away from being able to level up and get some more strength. My CTA friend gave to me because it's fucking 1 to battle orders, so he ended up re-rolling like his later on in the season, and he got a 5 or a 6 or something like that. And he's like, "Do you want my, 1?" So of course, 1 is better than nothing. And then that's partnered with a spirit. But yeah, like, traded, and the gem traded, given for free, traded my Enigma. I found a 2010. I found a perfect Annie, and I traded that for a Jobber straight up because the dude was planning on doing like a ton of clone walks that night, and I didn't want the market getting flooded. This was the second walk he did. It dropped to 2010. I immediately stopped what I was doing, traded for my my Enigma. Until then, I think I was just rocking like an Authority or something like that. Yeah, so like overall, I mean, I haven't found like any terribly like absolutely insane. I did find a 1920p torch. I'm holding on to that. Yeah, tons of Annies because, like I said, he was clearing and stuff. So, hey, appreciate you, man. I'm just trying to be a little breath of fresh air. I'm not throwing any shade at any other creators. Everyone is awesome in their own way, and I'm sure everyone has their niche, but I'm not good at just yapping. I'm not good at just making a 10-minute video where I'm just talking about my stuff. I use YouTube as like a resource to learn stuff, tutorials, that type of thing. If I don't know, I go to YouTube. I'm like, how to get an Enigma. And personally, I don't want to watch a 15-minute video of somebody like telling me 30 seconds of information, right? If you can shorten that information down, do it. Because what I do on those videos, I pull it up, and then usually like the intro is like, "Hi, I'm the greatest, creator, and this is why you should sub to me, blah, blah, blah." And then you're like, "Fine, I don't fucking care about this." And you skip forward in the video, right? To try to find the information you're looking for. And then all of a sudden you're like, "Oh shit, I've gone too far." And then you like go back, and then you're now back to him just yapping, and you're just like, oh, like, fun fact. If you don't know this, YouTube monetization videos need to be 8.5 minutes. So if someone has a little check mark next to their YouTube name, chances are they're making 8.5-minute videos just to get, like, I don't know, just to get some fucking extra views or money or something. But you know damn well that they can shorten that video up if they wanted to and streamline that news. Also, what's up, Pop-Tart? You finally made it, man. Welcome in. And then I also have a Hork Bark. which I just made to work. But if anybody wants any of that gear at the end of the season, it's yours. Otherwise, as you can see, I only have ladder characters. All my characters get deleted at the end of the ladder season. Every single one of them. I had like 9 characters I came back to: a fully geared Foden, a fully geared Paladin, or Hammered in, a decent Smiter, a key runner, and I just deleted them all. Shit. Oh wait, never mind. We were going to this. Alrighty. I think we're going to keep the Manal deal, because I think that's going to help us out here. Oh, shit! That's right, we left and came back. Oh, man. Okay, well. If you're just coming in, we're doing our run. We're trying to find the Grandfather Sword. Grandpappy's out there somewhere. He escaped the home, and we got to go find him. I started playing this game shortly before Rune Words came out, at the age of like 7 or 8. And always thought that the Godfather or Grandfather Sword was just like fucking awesome. I remember seeing barbs, you know, with like their Scalders, 2 Grandfather Swords, or like a Grandfather and a Doombringer, you know, just like sitting there swaying back and forth. You have the awesome glowing yellow sword, the awesome glowing red sword, or like a you know, Grandfather and the Storm Shield with the Ariots. Like, just barbs had immaculate drip, and I always wanted one. But I was too bad and never got one. And so, and then Rune Words came out, and then we were very quickly pushed into like the EBOTD, you know, meta and Doom, and then fucking hybrid Rune Words came out, and it all went downhill from there. But we're doing a challenge run. We're playing Lord of Destruction with absolutely no ruins. So not only no Rune Words, we're not allowed to use ruins at all. We're not upgrading our gear. We're not re-rolling anything. We're not crafting anything. We're not socketing anything. We're just only Lord of Destruction without any ruins allowed. And let me tell you, this shit is cooked. All right, they definitely want you to use ruins and Rune Words in order to do anything in Lord of Destruction. Because I started this character on the original D2 patch, and I had no problem. He was pretty easy. I beat Nightmare. It only goes through Act 4 in the original patch, obviously. So I only beat Diablo, and didn't really have any problem in the Chaos Sanctuary. You know, I had to go a little slow, kind of like this, but I was doing okay. I was able to do it. And then, just on the super rare off chance that the sword did drop in Hell, you know, whether it be from wherever, I wanted to convert the character, so I converted him from D2 to Lord of Destruction, and then that made me not be allowed to go to Hell, because I had to finish Act 5 then in Nightmare, even though I already had access to Hell. It like took away my access, funny enough. And then the day I tried going back to the Chaos Sanctuary to just like maybe farm or something, dude, the tankiness was nearly cut in half. And all I did, like literally same build, same everything. Cleared Diablo, was not too bad. Converted him to Lord of Destruction, and then I said, okay, ran Chaos again. Half the damage, you guys. Like literally half of the damage. Half of the tankiness. Like we're out here getting our cheeks absolutely just clapped by everything now. And I'm just like, oh no. What have I done? Like, this is, oh, shoot. But my dumbass thought that you could find the Godfather's sword, or I don't know why I keep calling it, Grandfather's sword, in the normal patch. But thank God the lore god Shrimp came in on the history buff and was like, what are you doing, dummy? You can't find Grandfather on the original patch. And so I needed to convert it. But holy moly, what a big difference going no Rune Words. But overall, it's been a really fun challenge. I feel like when you play with ruins, the game's just really easy, and you also like, you know what your progress is going to be. Like if I'm a barb, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go farm Andy. I'm gonna get my stealth. I'm gonna get my lore. I'm gonna get my malice. I'm gonna get my black. I'm gonna get my ancient's pledge. Then level 40, I'm gonna respec into singer, and then go dual spirits with an insight merc, and like it's just not hard, and you like know where everything is, and like the upgrades don't come until way, way, way later. Like when am I gonna get my Shaco? Like when am I gonna get my war trap? You know, that type of stuff. Uh, but mostly you're just like using the same loot that you are like that you cleared the campaign with for so long, and I'm just kind of like, eh, kind of over that, you know. So it's been really fun not knowing where our next upgrade is going to come from. You know, like at any point, especially now that we're in hell, you know, any of these monsters could drop something good, or Andy run. Like I could get a Shaco, I could get, you know, just something that's like, holy shit, that helps out my build so much. And I know I just had that like short about what ruined Diablo 2 and all the crybabies like still playing the game and being like, yeah, it's all ruined. It's like, then go play something else. But I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to come across like that, you know. I don't think they ruin the game. Obviously, like I'm still having fun and playing the game, but Enigma definitely changed the game, right? Like you can't say that it didn't really. That'd just be silly. Like Enigma came out and now literally 98% of builds use Enigma. Completely rendering so many other armors just like worthless and pointless or trash or what have you, unless you're like just a super casual player. But I'm telling you, you follow along. I'm gonna help you guys be able to get your enigmas and stuff like that. It's not as hard as you might be thinking. You're gonna have to do some work on like trading up and like learn tradery and stuff like that. But if you want to be solo self-found, you're just gonna have to play longer. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, you know, there were people commenting on some of the videos talking about how like, oh, like don't use rune words or something and then act like you're good at the game. And I'm like, that's just a really weird thing to say because like the game is just luck. How do you be good at a game that's just RNG and luck? Like, I mean, you know builds, like you have game knowledge. There's nothing like I'm doing that I think is skillful though. Like I said, like let's not get this tripped up like it's like a Metroidvania. Like I'm not playing Hollow Knight, right? I'm not playing Silk Song. Oh yeah, dude, bring back Bosons. Don't get me started, man. Bosons were so cool. You had the 4015s, like full sets. Wind Force was awesome, and then Faith was really good for the longest time too. We just had a whole section on how they can fix the Bosons. Here, Blizzard, you want to start by balancing things? First off, start with breakpoints. There's absolutely no reason why a druid should have to like well, like the game isn't hard though. Like what you're doing isn't hard. Like it's not hard. It's only hard because your items suck, right? Or your build sucks. Like you can just go look up a guide or something like that if you want, or if you don't want, like, you know, eventually kind of find a build where you're like, wait, this build's actually really good. And then you find some items, and the game's not hard. Like it's not like it's a Dark Souls game, you know? I don't have to learn Andy's like move set and counter at the exact time, you know? Like I just have to fucking chug potions and go back to town. Like the game is not a difficult game. It's not easy. I mean, it's not easy to get your gear. It takes a long time, but it's not like what you're physically doing is difficult, right? Like I'm just right clicking and pressing a button every now and then, and left clicking. Like I play Souls-likes, I play Metroidvanias, I play Blasphemous, I've beaten God of War 2018 and the Ragnarok on the hardest difficulties. Okay, those are hard games. All right, you have to learn things, you have to time things, you have to do correct inputs at the exact same moment, like precise moment. Even like WoW, you know, I don't think WoW's hard at all. But there's people that are like, oh, wow, so hard. You just have to learn the set and then, like, move out of the poop and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. You have to have a brain and use it. And that's hard for some people. Not you, Wedge. You're really smart. Fuck. That's all my gold. You thieving bitch. But in my opinion, we rework ice, okay? We have ice, and we rework that so we can get ice bosons, you guys. Instead of 100% level up, everyone, if you have anyone's got like their dad works at Blizzard or Activision or anything, all right, slip them some of this, all right? Maybe they'll see a clip. I don't know. Right now, the ice rune word, you need a jaw and a low to make it. In a ladder season, you're absolutely fucking cooked if you make that over like an enigma. Let's say, you know, you find your first jaw, or you finally trade up to your first jaw, and all of a sudden, boom, like now I have a jaw. I'm halfway to enigma. Or I'm gonna make this rune word that's like not that good. You're just not gonna do that. You're just like, because the Zon is probably gonna need an enigma anyways. That's the funniest part. So it's like you're gonna use that to probably get your enigma, so that way you can move around faster, farm faster, and stuff like that. Maybe you'll make an ice, but you'll probably, if you only have a few hours a day and you want to play a character and get strong, you're probably gonna do one that can farm faster, like a paladin or a sork or a warlock. You're probably not gonna play like, don't kill me by EXP. You're probably not gonna play like a, I don't know, a boson, right? Like, because they're just bad. They're not as good unless like you just really like a boson and want to play a boson. Like, you have to basically like do your own. The game is so, oh my god, you guys, what are these drops? Every time I do Hell Andy, it's just like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shed tears here soon. Should we go farm Mephisto instead? Should we go try to find a good Mephisto map and farm Mephisto with our mercenary instead of Andy? I just feel like I'm farming Andy because it's kind of quick, but I feel like Mephisto might honestly be quicker. Because Andy takes... You gotta kill all the ads and shit like that to kind of get to her. I need more levels, though. That's the thing. Look at this. Chance she's gonna hit my 92. Chance to hit her 67. It's not terrible, but no, for ice, like, either make it cheaper or take off the fucking 100% level 40 blizzard when you level up, and make it like a 1% chance when you are attacking or striking. Get rid of the Frost Nova on striking, because that move is just dog shit, and especially without any synergies or mastery, it's going to do absolutely nothing. You already have the Holy Freeze aura that you get equipped from the item. That's good. Everything else on the item's good, but just please, like, rework, like, then all of a sudden, wow, this boson can actually do really good density clear, and, like, is casting blizzards, and it's really fun and unique to play and stuff like this. Nope. Instead, we just get whatever this is, whatever they decide. I mean, barbs, good lord. Barbs have like absolutely no AoE or anything. Like, Whirlwind isn't even a true, you know, like, AoE spell. So for barbs, you could do something like, first off, make Whirlwind a true Whirlwind spell, so that way when I go through this, it hits all of them. Like, it hits anyone my character, you know, goes through, not just, like, who it decides to, you know, actually come in contact with while I'm spinning. And I'm gonna die. And then, yeah, we can't maybe farm that. And then, change, like, Inferno Strides or something like that, so that way they actually deal damage with the Blaze. Give Whirlwind a synergy that allows it to, like, get a bigger, like, area of effect or something, so you can, like, let's say you're doing cows, you can, like, Whirlwind through cows and hit the entire group rather than just, like, the little 3 or 4 that you're Whirlwinding through. You know, like, add a synergy here where it's like, I don't know, with this because Battle Cry kind of works well, right? You kind of want to use Battle Cry, lower their defense, and then go through them. So it's like maybe you Battle Cry, and just like this, how this has, you know, Battle Orders as 10% damage. It's like, how about we do Battle Cry and we add like 0.5 area of effect or something like that. Um, or we do with like Concentrate or Frenzy, and then as we're whirlwinding around, or maybe there's an item where let's say the shit out of me, kitten cat feeder. But as you're whirlwinding around, you get damn, I lost my good map. But maybe like as you're whirlwinding through it, you get a chance to proc Frenzy. So then, like, as you're whirlwinding like this, it's big, it's hitting all the monsters, and then it's getting bigger as you're leveling up and getting stronger and stuff like that. And then also Infernal Stride, so like the blaze does damage. So then, as I'm whirlwinding, I don't have to stop and like clunkily auto to you know, stack Frenzy. I can just keep doing this, but I'm stacking. I'm starting to go faster and faster and faster. And so then now all of a sudden I have like full Frenzy stacks straight from whirlwinding. I'm able to run around the map super quick. I'm able to density clear close to the same level as like, obviously still not even like a Foden or Hammered In or Boson or anything like that, but like it just helps, man. Like it would just help the class not be so awful. And then as you're running around with Frenzy procs, you're also procking Blaze. So then you're like, as you're sprinting all, what am I doing? As you're sprinting all over with your Frenzy, Whirlwind, big Whirlwind, able to actually hit people and clear like a whole group as you whirlwind through it. Not any of this like bullshit, I have to do this 80 times. But then as you're going fast around, you're proccing Blaze too. So now maybe like you can, you know, run around and like anything that has a little bit of life that you don't kill is getting ticked from the Blaze damage. That sounds really fun to me, doesn't it? A really like strong whirlwind barb that you can whirlwind, proc Frenzy through, and like start going faster and faster solely by whirlwinding, and then maybe get a chance to proc Blaze. So then as you're whirlwinding around, like you're creating, you know, trails of fire as you're going all over. That sounds really fun, and that sounds like a cool way to balance the class. Does it sound overpowered? Does it sound like it's gonna one-shot everything? No. You know, don't make it like Echoing Strike or anything like that. Just give some balance, man. Because then we start looking at other things. I think if they want to start with balance, they need to start with the breakpoints and just make them all the same. You know, like make all druids have, or make all classes have, you know, 8 cast frames at 120 faster cast, or whatever number you decide. Like, just please balance those, because it's kind of corny that some are able to cast way faster than others, especially because everybody just has teleport. And so, like, literally just getting around the map faster, a Sorc and a Paladin and a Warlock are going to be able to do that with the exact same gear that a Druid has, or I guess Barb too, or you know, Sorc and Barb will be the 2 fastest, and then it'll be Paladin and Warlocks, and then I think like I guess I don't, you know, fully know all of them, but I know Druids like equivalent of 125 for Warlocks and Paladins is 163 on Druid. And to get 163 like that, and you know, not everything has faster cast rate. So like we're sacrificing our gloves at that point for faster cast rate. Oh, that's probably obvious. But we're sacrificing maybe a different shield. You know, like a spirit versus a dragon. With dragon, you're able, or phoenix, sorry, you're able to do, you know, some fire druid stuff. However, it's going to be ass if you don't have the breakpoint, or you're just going to be slower. And so if you only have like 2 hours to farm in a day, and you can make a class that can farm, I don't know, Andy and Mephisto 20 times in those 2 hours, or you make a class that can farm them 10 or 15 times. Like, you're probably gonna make the class that just like has, 10 or 15 or 20, you know what I mean? Like, you're probably not, unless like you really 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 just love that class. You're probably gonna do that. And even then, it still might be more beneficial to make the class you don't want to play just to just to go faster and get the loot quicker for the class you do want to play. And so that's where I think like a lot of people don't like that's the balance issue that they have, right? It's not the fact that like at very end game, like top tier full inventory builds with best rolls, like this is, head and shoulders above the other uh classes or anything. It's like that early game until the late game, like that where people are like, okay, like what are we doing here? Like why is this class so much different? I mean, Zon breakpoints, like you don't really even have good builds for Zon because like Enigma with a teleport with like bows on, it's like it just kind of feels weird to teleport around and then like shoot arrows. I don't know. I hear you though, Pop Tart, where you're saying, like it definitely gets used. It definitely takes time to like get used to wearing Enigma and using Enigma and stuff like that. Especially if you're not like a Sork and it's like kind of clunky. The only thing I'd say is just fucking quick cast. Quick cast has absolutely like changed so much of the way that I play this game. Especially for like Abyss Lock, where you kind of just want to keep teleporting. Like I just leave my teleport on and then I just quick cast the chains or quick cast the Abyss. And you can just absolutely shred. And it's just way faster. I mean, like, especially when you're doing Andy or Mephisto. Like cows, yeah, like maybe you can, get away with running through Chaos Sanctuary, probably same. But overall, like the other decent, going to Bale, going to Mephisto, going to Andy, you're eventually gonna run into a wall or a dead end. It's like fuck, and then you have to run all the way around the dead end. Where if you have teleport, you just whoop right over the wall. It's just the runs end up being so much faster, especially if you're playing on single player and you have like the same map, and you can just sit there and do that. Or key farming, like I can probably key farm Pindle in like 30 seconds realistically, honestly. Just because of like the mental map hack and stuff like that that comes with, or not Pindle, Nilithak. But you can just go to the waypoint, know exactly where the halls of Vault are, and then know exactly where he is once you get into them. And if you're like walking, you have to worry about dead ends and stuff like that. But if you're teleporting, you're just like, oh, boom, right there. For what like character? I just use the F keys and just kind of like leave my hand up. I might bind like ZX or like Y, because then I kind of put like my thumb on Y and then my pinky on F1, thumb on Y. Because you can go and like for the custom skills, like if you fill up 8, you can put like I think 9 through 12 or like 9 through 15 or something like that. They're just not keybound by default, but you can go in and you to the settings and you can keybind them. So I do like Y on my miasma chain, and then just like F3 or F2 on like Abyss, and then F3. Like whatever key just like feels normal. Like it feels weird to constantly push your pinky down, right? Like it feels more normal to push like your middle finger down or like your ring or your pointer finger down, right? So like you just put those abilities on that one. I'll do a run after this on my Abyss log just to show you like kind of what I mean. I'm so poor. Whoops. So poor at wasting TPs. No. You fear me. Alright, let's get this ghoul out of here. But yeah, like whirlwind only proccing like damage on one person is at a time as you're spinning through a group of people is got to be the goofiest shit. And people don't, I don't think people like think critically on changes. You know, they're just like, oh, if they do this, then if they just make it so barbs can hit everybody, then they'd just be broken. It's like, well, yeah, that's why you like nerf the damage then, you know, so you don't, like, yes, you're consistently hitting everybody, but not for the same like amount of damage. Like, it's just all numbers, right? This game's just all numbers. Yeah, I have a short on the mental map hack for Nilithak actually. I didn't know that. I never really like key farmed until this season, and so that was like this season was the first season where I was like, oh, well, isn't that super convenient and handy? But I key farm on my Sork, not my Warlock. No, 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 no. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Oprah. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's why. Let me just beat her ass quick. Let me just beat her ass. Give you guys that good angle. There you go. Give that good. No, it was so close, you guys. It was yellow. It needed to be gold. Just 3 more dog shit items for me. Yay. Yay. And finally, yay. I can't get good items. I mean, I better sell these because I'm fucking so poor. That's been the story of the day, is unlucky, unfortunately. Yeah, but I mean, we were able to find our plague bearer, which gave us a little bit more, teeny tiny bit more damage, and even that is like, is it really? Because the other has like amplified damage and then more damage to undead and stuff like that. But we're not strong enough that we can dual wield them. I tried that earlier, and I was getting absolutely wrecked without the 46 all resistances from my diamond gurkies. So unfortunately, we didn't find any upgrades today. And we only got 1 level. But we beat Act 2, and we beat Act 3, and we got to the River of Flame. So that's not bad. I might try to find like a decent Mephisto map and see how consistently we can farm Mephisto. Maybe we start tomorrow by doing some Mephisto runs. Oh, I was like, if that's level 3 right there, dude. That is a beautiful map. But it's not. So alas, I keep running. Go, go, go. Damn! That would have been a beautiful map too. Now, because level 1's there, it's definitely going to be on like the other side of Narnia. I'm gonna have to go to Narnia to get to it. Con and out. No, you stupid little dolls. Oh, wait. No, please. Yeah, and like also D2 kind of that steady progress. Like runes have I don't know, like D2 you feel your character getting stronger. I don't like D3 because you can just like put it on easy and then just play until you're like, okay, I'm one-shotting everything now, and now I want to go up, and then you go to normal, and then you go to hard, and then Torment 1, Torment 2, Torment 3, like etc. all the way to Torment 13, and it's just like this isn't hard. Like nowhere in the game do you ever feel weak. You just feel like a fucking like end game Diablo 2 character the entire time. And I don't really like I don't mind the mobility. Like it does kind of feel nice, like moving quickly around the map, and like I don't know, like it has its own kind of different appeal for that, right? But I don't like just like oh my everything's set based more so in that game, so it's like usually you're farming like your set, and it's like I think I'll have 6 pieces, so it's like you have your 5 pieces, and then you're like so weak still, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, you get your 6th set, and then your 6 piece, and you're doing literally like 3,000 times the damage, or just something like insane like that, where you're like, hold on a second, like what? But whereas yeah, like Diablo 2, you can get anything at any point, and like it's a huge upgrade, and then you can trade. I think that's like the biggest thing that it has, like the biggest advantage it honestly has over a lot of other ARPGs, is the fact that you can just trade, and like stuff like there's an economy in the game. It's not just all solo self-found drop rates and stuff like that, or it's not like everything is everything is so common that nothing is valuable, and you just trade this for that just cause it benefits you, and then that benefits them. Whereas here, like, you know, the beginning of a ladder season, you find a Jaw ruin, or you're clearing, you know, Andy, and you find a Shaco right away. It's like you could sell that Shaco for a lot of value, or you like find a Jaw ruin or very early on, you can maybe use that value to gear up like an entire character in like a month or two when the prices get a little bit cheaper, or you can gear up like a budget version or something like that. I just love the variety, and I don't want D2 to become a loot pinata, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind being able to find more of my own gear and being like, yes, like it's one thing to find a shot or like something and be like, oh, this has value, like I can probably trade it, and then like you get your piece and you're like, yes, as opposed to like I just kill him and like there's my Jaw ruiner, like there's my grandfather that I'm looking for, and it's like, oh, I found it, yes, like let's go, and you're all excited, and like you actually, you know, found something, as opposed to being like, oh, okay, I just found this person that's trading it, okay, join password 22, and then you just join that game, trade, and then you leave. Like I wouldn't mind being able to find a little bit more of my own gear, which we did. So yesterday at the end of stream, we found the Vile Husk, and then we were using that until today we found a Plague Bearer. So we get a little bit more poison damage and just more damage overall. Still has really nice poison resistance. We do lose the amplified damage on striking, but since we're whirlwinding most of the time, and whirlwind doesn't really have a chance of it does not have a chance of proccing on strike stuff, this sword ends up being just a little bit better. We're both fast attack speed. So we were able to find this, but I still am very much looking for like that next upgrade as well, because we're at the Chaos Sanctuary, and I'm not able to do shit there. Kyle level where me and my buddy both had a bird rush. Sheesh. It's like that type of stuff too, where you're just like, no way. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because then it's like, if you do make the drops more rare and then everyone is finding their own burrs and stuff, it's like, kind of takes away from it a little bit too. You know, that being said, I do think they should only ever balance the game around ladder. I don't think they should like be making decisions based off of non-ladder and single player and stuff like that. I just personally do not think that that is a good route to go, because they don't police the game literally at all for non-ladder. And why would you ever balance anything around single player? Because you could just play the game how you want. Like, it's single player. Like, if Warlock's OP, you don't have to compete with Warlocks. You just don't. Buddy, everyone's paying me to fix Diablo 2. You didn't know this, but I actually got hired on. No, I'm just kidding. Wouldn't that be something? They're like, hey, you know, you have some good ideas. Why don't you come work? Like, why don't you come work with us? Like, you know, just give us some ideas. You know, kind of like Llama does. Like, he's not the one actually coding it, you know. They're like definitely taking in his feedback more than they are other people's feedback. There's also a lot of just weird hate for Mr. Llama in a lot of my comments. People are like, fuck that guy, he ruined the game. It's like, how did he do? What did he do? Like, yeah, he might have gave them like, you know, oh, you should do it like this, and they might have listened, but like, I don't know. Like, it's just crazy to me that anyone would ever say something ruined it for them. Like, unless the game becomes literally unplayable, like, you can just play it how you want to still, right? Like, if you don't like rune words, don't use runes. If you don't like Enigma, don't use Enigma. If you don't like Sunders, don't use Sunders. Like, I don't, it's pretty much that easy. And then because they still have, like, that's true. I need to get popular enough where I'm getting hate. I can't wait to like see like catch my first stray somewhere, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Internet drama and shit like that cracks me the absolute fuck up. Alright, I'm a Modern Warfare 2 kid. Alright, I grew up playing Modern Warfare 2 and League of Legends. If you guys don't think and getting bullied at our school was absolutely vile. Like, everybody was just a massive asshole, like, to everybody. So if you don't think we got some like thick skin and we can just fucking joke around and have some fun here, maybe maybe go find a family friendly streamer. Come on, man. No. Oh god, it is fucking 35 damage. 35 damage, you guys. We're in hell. We just killed the Act 3 boss. And this motherfucker drops us an item with 35 max damage. Like, Blizzard. Come on. How hard are you forcing people to use rune words, dude? A Langer Brisser. The fuck is this? Knockback, open wounds, 55 MF. Go find a friend. Tell me to go find a friend? Wow, dude, I thought we were friends. That's another thing I like too. Like, each ladder season, just like being like, oh, I'm gonna make new friends. Like, I mean, I wouldn't consider them like friends, but like Wedge, Shibby, like, you know, like, you guys are homies now, for sure. I'll play with you guys, especially next season and stuff when we all start fresh. Kind of over my season, I don't want to get burnt out, so that's the only reason I'm just like hanging out, doing random shit. But yeah, even finding friends is crazy assumption that we're friends. Yeah, my bad. That one's on me, OG. All right, come on, good drops. And honestly, this is one of those games too where you can just like, kind of, dude. Yeah, don't. Pretty sure the max damage on that sword is a lot higher than 40. Thankfully. I'm hoping that... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm kind of hoping I'm finding, like, a shortcut here. Excuse me. I don't want to just clear it back, because I really want to level up this run. Okay. Okay. We run... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna run into some dolls, and they're gonna go... And then explode and kick my ass. Nope. Or Mussy. Give me the potions. Stag, you getting excited to play more Final Fantasy X, buddy? Ooh, that might be exactly what I need. I don't know if I'll kill him before it goes off, though. That's the thing. There we go. Pistol gets fucked up by Crushing Blow. Holy moly. Yeah, I'll do some big thing. Like, I'll set up, like, a whole event for, like, when, the season drops. Again, my guess, my personal guess, seems like a very Blizzard thing to do, is 6/6/26, right? That seems like a very, very Blizzard thing to do to start the season on 6/6/26. Especially because it's Diablo and, you know, all that stuff. And I'm pretty sure, at least on Steam, it says the season ends May 27th. But I don't think that's been confirmed anywhere else, like, from Blizzard official. So it might just be, like, them guessing. I'm gonna cry if this... Yeah, dude, playing alone is whack. Especially online, because you can't adjust player count. So you're just, like, permanently fucking stuck. Either playing by yourself at player 1, just getting cucked on handicap for no reason, because... Huh?! This motherfucker gave himself health. And then he one-shot me. Wow. Alright, well. Not leveling up this run. You absolute cuck. You absolute fucking... I'm crying. Or you're stuck leeching pub games and pissing everybody off, and nobody likes that, so... And it's just clunky and weird. Blizzard, for the love of everything, please let solo online players adjust... Why is he getting full health? What is happening? I'm crying. I'm crying in the club. Was it the council members? I know. Motherfucker's one shot and then went to full health, or half health, and then he just went to full health. What's happening? Am I going crazy? Guys. What the fuck? Do I have like a prevent monster heal or something? This is wild. Put that there. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna sell all this. Why am I holding that? I need my mercenary back. All right. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, he's just getting health. Like, usually if you aren't attacking them or they don't take damage, like, sometimes they can, like, regen it. But he was poisoned and I'm, like, literally spinning through the middle of him and all of a sudden he's just full health. Like, what are we saying? What are we saying? That's okay. We'll get him here. Me and Vic. Well, then why is this cuckold regenning his health to full? Come over here. Doesn't prevent monster heal work on declone though? Isn't that how you get him? Like, don't you have to buy? Don't you get something that has like prevent monster heal? Actually, doesn't a black have that? Let me see. Black rune word D2R. No, it doesn't. Oh, crushing blow. That's what it is. Come here, you fucker. You guys. What the heck are these drops today? This is like beyond bad. There's bad, and then there's these drops. Like, this is just wild. Oh, they on decal. Oh, okay. Leech pub games? That's fair. Well, Vicky just got absolutely fucked up. That was a waste of 40,000 gold. However much it cost to bring his bitch ass back. Let me get some of these. Let me get some of these. Let me get some of these. Alright. This is it. This is it right here, boys. This is what dreams are made of. Switch to these so I'm a little faster. Actually, no. Die. Just put on the Alder's boots so I get the 40% run walk, and then the Actually, I think I was using Sanders because I think you get something decent with 2 sets of Sander pieces. And I have the boots that are 40% run walk as well as the gloves, which are 20 IS, so. But I wanted the MF, so. Saigon's it is. Saigon's boots. Saigon boots gives you 50 MF if you have 3 pieces, so. That's really good. I only have a 50% chance to hit him, but I absolutely wreck him compared to Andy. Seems like the crushing blow does a lot more to Mephisto than it does to Andy. We'll see if we can adjust it. Players 8.
I am overburdened.
A? Are those Venom grips? Okay. I think these are better overall. Probably. They don't have increased attack speed though. But the crushing blow and life leech is going to be huge. The thing is, I don't get the 50% MF anymore though. Damn. A mighty scepter, huh? How much damage is this gonna do? Not enough. Alright, what do you guys think? Venom grips? Or no? 5 life leech, 5 crushing blow is nice, and poison resistance is nice. But the IS, because that's 30% crushing blow. I need goblin toes or something like that. Can't really get rid of those. Sacrifice 50 MF for a little bit more crushing blow. I don't feel like the crushing blow 5% extra is actually going to make it worth it. Like, yes, when we're doing like chaos and like we're trying to do progress, but when we're just farming, I think the 30 increased attack speed and the Saigon's boots are better overall still. But they're definitely a possibility to use. We always like more crushing blow, because that is actually crushing. Funny enough. I'm gonna die. Away from me, you little asshole. Getting beat up by these little dudes. Stay away from me. Alright, what do you think when we find this run, guys? Think we find something good? Come over here. I don't know. Come on, crush and blow. getting a Dreambringer. The Run of Splendor. Alright, I like that. Away from me. Here, let's try these, and then we'll throw it on right before we kill him for the MF. I'm like not even hitting him. Come on, whenever you want to hit him. It's 80 poison resistance, by the way, and he's still just shredding me. Oh shit, the pit's terrorized you guys. Yeah, no, this shit is not... Seems like it's better to get the extra hits in. Fuck you, Mephisto. Why is he so tanky this run? I'm players 1. Die, you ugly fucker. No, 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 not me, not me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 36, 32, 31. Fuck your brother. And his house. And his couch. It's just not hitting him. I'm just fucking not hitting him. Last run, it was like a third of the time, and this run, I'm just not fucking hitting him. Oh, no, I don't have any ammo. Any TPs. Hit him there. No. Okay, we hit him there. Okay, we hit him there. Don't have any portals. I have to kill him. Brother, die. Fucking kidding me, man.
I am overburdened.
All trash. Alright. That's it for me. Tomorrow, we got 2 levels. Actually, 3 levels. We started at level 69. So, got 3 levels today, and we beat Act 2, Act 3, and we got to end Act 4. We got a new weapon, but we need to farm still to get just a little bit stronger. I think if we can get to 75 or 80, then we can probably be hitting a lot more consistently. And then once we're hitting a lot more consistently, we can be killing faster. So tomorrow we'll probably be starting off with some Mephisto runs. Yeah. Thank you all. Much love. New homies, hop on in the Discord. Link is in the I'll put it in the description, but it's in my profile. Let's see who we got here. Wedge, J-Time, Stag, Pop Tart, Troy, Dude Bro Guy, Frigate, who ended up going to bed, and then we got YouTube handle, Mars Blood, Shrimp, everyone that stopped by. Thank you so much. Thanks for showing love. Peace out, homies. And as always, good luck on those drops, homies. Bye. Oh shit.